Gentlemen, I give you blood. Hello, Crimson Valor, Gek, Ixer. Welcome, one and all. Aw, shit. Why the fuck is this game so loud? Okay, maybe that'll help a little bit. I'll have to change this around. There we go. Hello, Microsphere, Azure Absol, Renren, Scout, Tune of the Void, Teaspoon, Foxwind, Doldrums, Shippo, Lighthot, Sigfang, Ryusham, Zell, Godslayer OP. How is everyone doing? You ready for some melt? Some melting of the bloods? Hello, Zeniker. Mr. Deem. Hexmock. Alright, let's go. I have no idea what these controls are. Oh, jeez, that was loud. Hold on. What the fuck is going on with my settings? That was really loud. Am I going crazy here? I feel like something... Hold on.
Everything is Roma, except my casters!
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mathis. Yo, Chad, is this really loud for anyone? Or is it just me? Because I feel like I'm going nuts here. Hello, Jellohammer. Hello, Pointer. Yo, what it do, my dude? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you very much for the resub. Okay, apparently it's just me. The game is really loud for me, and I don't know why. Well, the sound effects and everything are just extremely loud on my end. It is pretty loud? Okay, hold on. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I tried turning down OBS. Maybe that'll help. Hello, Jax. Anyway, we'll work with this for a little bit. The beginning of August. Traffic density 5 cars per hour. Daily estimate of approximately 100 people using electric railways. Temperature 38 degrees centigrade. This summer, Rob Schneider is Melty Blood. The humid weather makes it painful to breathe. Said we look like fish in a tank, gasping for breath. Okay, that was also very loud. What the fuck is going on? When you get fighting games? No, abysmal. Also, Dark Angel of Fire, thank you very much for the resub. Good afternoon, boss. Hope you pwn some noobs real good. The only noob I'm pwning is myself. Let's see. Okay, maybe this will help. Maybe? We'll find out. I had to laugh to myself. A fish in the tank gasping for breath? It's true a fish out of water will suffocate, but not fish in a tank like us surrounded by moisture. Then I thought about it a little more. A fish left all... Who the fuck is making this monologue? Is it Nekoark? It drifts, motionless, to the top, belly up. The water stagnates. It grows dark with algae. The dead fish opens and closes its mouth. Ah, that's what they meant. Yes, those words describe this summer perfectly. The roasting air feels like you could hold it in your hand. It's impossible to see more than 10 meters ahead. Even though it's the middle of the day, no one is around. The silence of abandoned ruins hangs over the town. In the streets, there aren't even the shadows of cars. You could sleep in the middle of the road without any worries. Oh, it's just COVID. Hello, Crane Arcade. Hello, Erdrick. Kevin. Let's see. It's like I'm walking through the ruins of an ancient city, lost beneath the sea. So what they said about the fish was dead on. I I almost said Toe, but Tono Shiki. Okay, so it's Shiki that's having this fucking monologue. I, Tono Shiki, aimlessly drift through this bright darkness. Hey, Pocket Whale, how you doing? By the way, chat, this stream is a goal stream brought to you by Pocket Whale. We actually have 2 Melty Blood goals on the list. This is the story playthrough of old Melty Blood. React, technically. Because I believe original Melty Blood did not have a story. But React was an expansion for that original Melty Blood. But yes, again, thank you very much, Pocket Whale. Let's see, you managed to push through most of the routes here for the story? I see. So hello, Salt. Hello, Nakalosa. Xmark. A strange summer. A cruel summer. It's not that no one is here, it's just that no one is on the streets. The platforms by the trains are empty. All that passes by are the trains full of people. Okay, no, hey, wait. Okay, yeah. So, fine. No one's in the streets, they're all on the trains. You did it. They solved congestion. On the other hand, you can see where the people are if you look carefully. Inside the department stores, things are as busy as ever. The cafes are as full as any other day. It's only outside that looks empty and abandoned. It's a normal summer day inside the buildings. Right. Everyone is inside. It isn't because it's hot outside, rather that rumor is the cause. Did you hear? There was another murder in the park yesterday. You mean that rumored vampire serial killer? God damn it, Sachin. I guess it hasn't ended yet. I hear voices discussing the same story yet again. The sound of the voices behind me, a group of girls eagerly sharing the latest gossip as they walk. Hey. I turn around to talk to them about it. Hey, how you doing, M-Copter? There's no one there. The city is abandoned. As if the voices were just the wind and those girls passing by were just a mirage. Maybe to those girls I was also a mirage as I passed by. Hello, Mike and Ike. I realized my legs brought me to the park. There is no one here either, only the silence of deep night. Perhaps this is what they mean by midnight sun. That, like before all those murders? The killer who murdered all those women for no reason? I know, he's back. I heard they found bodies ripped apart in an alley. Shiki! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Tono. The voices catch me and I turn around. Schoolboys hazy in the light of the midnight sun fade away. That is the reason why Tono Shiki walks through the town alone. When did all these rumors start to spread throughout town? They say the murderer is back. They say the victims die from blood loss. They say the killer is a vampire, death itself. The incidents from 1 year ago had almost been forgotten. This text could stand to go a little faster, but I know it isn't possible for that vampire to have returned. That killer died. And no other vampires have appeared. But that hasn't stopped the rumors from spreading. All across the city they whisper the stories, the body count rising with each telling. Yesterday it was the park, today it's the alley. Will it be the school tomorrow? The body count is still rising. More and more people believe in the rumors until no one will go out at night. This is exactly what happened 1 year ago. The suffocating heat. The town where traffic has ceased. But the strangest thing is, there are no strange murders this time, just the rumors. If crazy dream? Hey, don't nest your if statements. I feel dizzy. Not surprising since I've been walking all over town since morning here. Let me move my mic a little closer. There we go. Means I have to project less. My parched throat wants a drink from the machine, but it seems I don't have my wallet. Oh man, I just don't have any luck these days. I complain softly, but it is true. That phrase seems to be popular this summer. Actually, everyone I pass seems to be saying that. Bad luck. Feels so uneasy. Only bad things happen. I'm heading in a bad direction. Accidents just keep happening. Like the time my foot slipped on the stairs. Or when I accidentally saw Hisui changing and Akiya and Kohaku kept teasing me. Okay. Nice. Or that misunderstanding with Arcade where she got so upset. Or when I broke that dish Senpai liked so much. So much unhappiness at each little thing. The heat makes it hard to think, but maybe there's nothing strange about it at all. Other people are having bad luck too. But then again, it seems to skip over the faultless Arcade, the calm and composed CL Senpai, the perfectionist Akiya, and cleaning master Hisui. And in other words, is it just all these coincidences that give me such a bad feeling? Is it not coincidence, but inevitability? Stumbled over that one. Hey, how you doing, Valhara? Huh? Again, the words of someone passing by. I sense someone turn around behind me. Oh! Hold on. That knocked my socks off. Let me put them back on. Hey, how you doing, Mayako? Hello, Bakaneko. Also, to answer your question, Godslayer, I have not read Tsukihime. I've watched it. Which is probably the worst way of experiencing Tsukihime, but you know what? It's what I got. It's the hand I've been given, so I'm going to be playing with it. Here, let me get a soda for this one. Actually, it's a Red Bull. Figure I'll gas up early. Oh, yeah.
You used the magic bong! Now glance upon my magnum dong!
Oh, I see what it is. What's making it so loud is my OBS browser page? OBS browser page.exe has its own volume? What? Alright, fine. Anyway, I found it. That's why everything was so loud. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Mathis. In other news, this is also how many tickets I used on the current FGO banner in an attempt to get Carmilla. Ooh, so you didn't get her? Sorry to hear that. Let's see. It's part of FGO, the FGO community's education. Listen, if I ever have cause to show Tsukihime again, we could call that the re-education stream. Excuse me. A girl I've definitely seen before bows curtly and walks away. That's rare. A foreigner. Can't believe it. Melty blood predicted foreigners. Well, not exactly rare. After all, Arcade and CL Senpai are both foreigners. The hair on the back of my neck starts to stand on end. I stop walking and try to think why. After a few minutes, it hits me. Oh, is that it? Simple, really. I started wandering the town like this 2 days ago. That girl is the first person I've seen clearly. Dizzy again. Probably because I've been standing in the heat too long. I'm glad that even after gaining his memories back, Shiki Tono finds ways of passing out. Constantly. You know, it's true. This summer is like a bad dream. Hologram Summer. Night on the Blood Lair. Program number 6 error. Unregistered hypercam. Severing contact with Tonoshiki. Successfully withdrew ether light from his brain while passing by. Have moved to a sufficient distance. Strange. Did I fail? Tonoshiki had a strange expression on his face when he saw me. I do not think anyone can detect a filament only a micron thick. Oh, is that it? Tonoshiki spoke those ambiguous words and sat down beside a flower bed. He was probably dizzy. His data indicates that he is not in favorable health. This is the alley. No sign of anyone being here at least a week. I forget. Is this the alley? Oh, okay. No, this is the alley where he teamed up with Arquade. Is that different from the alley where he kills Sachin? I forget. Let's see. This is where Tonoshiki entered into his contract with the true ancestor Arquade, and thus fought with Chaos. Gotta kill Chaos. Tonoshiki's mystic eyes of death perception allow him to see the lifespan, the end of existence for any object. Oh, Sachin died in the park. It's like a game of Clue. Here he first met the true ancestor Arquade Brunstud. No, it really was their second meeting. The first time, Tonoshiki was a dangerous killer ruled by his taste for death who barged into her plans. Yes, according to memory files I can read, Tonoshiki is normally a kind-hearted individual. However, homicidal impulses may emerge. He cannot be classified as harmless. Smart call. Hold on, chat. There's something I have to check. Come to think of it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there aren't any H scenes in Melty Blood, so we can keep going. Sorry, I had to check because it occurred to me. Hold on a second. What are the odds? I mean, funny as it would be, Tsukihime H scenes are a comedic masterpiece, but probably couldn't get away with showing them. Alright. Able to perceive an existence's death, Tonoshiki can dismantle anything using his knife. Usually chairs, but hypothetically anything. Including servants? He is the only one who can kill the immortal true ancestors. True ancestors, a legend which has been handed down through the ages and never fades. Vampires, destroyed by the light of the sun. The living dead, which drink the blood of others in exchange for immortality. The beginning of the Morb race, the true Morbs. Humans whose blood was sucked by the Morbs became blood-drinking monsters themselves. Those who became Morbs because of true ancestors are called... I can't. I can't keep this up. Dead apostles. Most vampires today fall in this subspecies of dead apostles. The oldest and most powerful of these are called the 27 ancestors. Also Ort, but I guess Ort's an ancestor. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Let's read the list, shall we? Let's see. Dark Six. Ultimate Muscle. Brunstud. Zelrich. We got Ort. We got Rizzo Strout. Aina. Fina Blood Svelten. Alt Rouge Brunstud, that name rings a bell. Nero Chaos. We got Stan. What the fuck is a Stan robe? We got Wallachia. Van Femme? Grandsir Blackmore. Sounds familiar. I don't know. I've definitely seen that name before. I don't recognize any of these other ones. Alright, Nero. One of the 27 ancestors was annihilated here. Let's see. Actually, let me check something real quick. There we go. Shortly after, the servant of Akasha who had his blood sucked by an ancestor had his cycle of reincarnation ended here. Number 10 of the 27 ancestors, Nero Chaos, unnumbered the serpent of Akasha, Michael Roa, I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Even the Knights of the Church were unable to defeat the two of them. Did anyone predict they would meet their end in this Far East country? Wait a second. Oh, the top says primate murder. Okay. All right. They could have just written down foe. No, there was one person who predicted it. There was one who saw the possibility of the outcome. It wasn't a very detailed prediction. His equations formulated that the ancestor will fall to ruin in this land. Hey, King Draconius, thank you very much for the resub. 37, that much closer to 69. How you doing, Fino? Me, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? The ancestor has fallen, but the true ancestor still remains. Of course, the agent of the church is still watching and other factors continue to interfere with further calculations. The power structure of the country, Japan, is different than ours. There are peculiar rules followed in this island country. One of those rules is that I have to take my shoes off before going into your house. How inconvenient. One of those rules is to let demons take care of demons. The ones unifying the demons in this area is the Tono family. The current head's mixed blood resulted in abilities closely resembling the vampiric race. Tonoaki, huh? I am interested in her as well, but he and the true ancestor are my primary concern. There's no time left. I spent too much time observing this place. If it escapes this time, there may not be a second chance. 3 years ago, that vampire escaped the hands of the church. I will destroy it this time with my own hands. There's several days until a full moon. As much as I do not wish to admit it, I am going to fight with calculations that do not guarantee victory. A sad thing for an alchemist of the Atlas Academy to say, however, it is not too late. 3 years ago, after that failed vampire hunt, I left the Atlas Academy. The Magi Association has cast its feelers far and wide to search for me, a deserter, and bring me back. Fleeing them has taken a toll on my mind and body, which have already begun to fail. All the same, I made it. There's still the possibility I will accomplish my goal. I must hurry. I have only one purpose, to exterminate that vampire. The affliction of a vampire's desecration of a human body and the vampire whose roots spread here in this town, because I must remove both of them. Oh my god. Holy shit. You guys didn't tell me I'm playing Shadow the Hedgehog again? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You gotta find the computer room! Sion Eltnum Sokaris. Please tell me her last name is pronounced like it's, like, spelled. I'm gonna lose my shit if it isn't. Hereby decreed as candidate for Academy Director. The grim face of the university president reading the edict. Alright, so it's simple, guys. We have to play through all the routes and get all 10 endings, right? And because we gotta pick the hero and villain option at the end of each. And once we do that, for every route, we'll unlock Super Sion. Also, how you doing, Zero Hero? Let's see. The grim face of the university president reading the edict. The students and the teachers look at each other wide-eyed. Unhushed whispers rise and hundreds of eyes face me. Surprise! Why did I read that like I'm surprising? So whatever. Surprise! I'm astonished. I never would have thought it. Blame. Unforgivable. Denial. I can't believe it. Other words I can't make out, blending together into sounds as arcane as the syllables of a spell. Henceforth, Sion Eltnum will be Sion Eltnum Atlasia. Okay, like Atlas, got it. She'll be accorded the privileges and respect of an instructor and have the same status as an ambassador at large. The words of the university president are absolute. Not just because of the authority of his position, but because the words make it clear as a command. Or make it clear it is a command. Sion Eltnum, kick ass, yeah, no! Alright, no, listen, she has the powers of an ambassador at large, right? So she's an ambassador now. To Undernight. Let's see. There is no protest from the audience, only more glares directed at me. It's not as though I've suddenly changed. Out of all those gathered in the Great Hall, only the university president and I seem calm. As for everyone else, the students and even the teachers are dumbfounded with surprise. I suppose it is natural. I am now Sion Eltnum Atlasia. Those given the name of Atlas are chosen to represent this academy. No one guessed that out of all the students and faculty it would be an Eltnum. Of course, I was calm. Not that I was informed beforehand I would be given the name Atlasia. Simply that among Atlas Association, or simply that among the Atlas Association, I was the only one with the requisite power. Instead of being surprised, it was rather natural to be bored. Just what has changed in my life since then? I do not look any different in the mirror. Since I was an Eltnum, a once noble house, the others treated me with contempt. I excelled as a student to erase the sin of my ancestor. The others wanted only to have me removed. As long as I was the top student in the class, all they could do was ignore me. Once I became Atlasia, I had the power to remove them. They were afraid of my retribution. They probably believed I would treat them in the same manner they treated me. They did not want to receive any contempt. I am a noble. The blood of the sinner Eltnum runs through me, but I am not ruled by my emotions. In the first place, I do not feel any emotions towards them anyway. If they wish to distance me, then I will keep them distant. That will not change from before. I do not need anyone, and so I do not need to associate with them. I already had the needed laboratory, so I just continued to excel in my studies. It was 8 years ago. Was that correct? What was mistaken? I want to point out we're a solid 30 minutes into this stream, and I've yet to fight anything. Even now, I don't really know for certain. Not good. It's already this late. I opened my eyes. Was it because I was so exhausted? I saw a meaningless dream. No, because I was dreaming, you could say I was not completely exhausted. If my mind were truly burdened, I would not have seen anything. Probably because of overexertion during the day, there's something wrong with this much heat. I had heard that Japanese summers were hot, but I had not thought it would be this bad. The heat shining back from this town is too strong even for me, a child of the desert. I thought I would sleep through the heat of the day, but it seems I could not control the time of my awakening. A cold night. I must have slept too long. What, is she sleeping out in the street? I can't believe it. Shion's a hobo. Whatever the case, confusion is for certain. Not sleeping properly and not ordering all this information is setting myself up for failure. But before that, I must confirm where the next incident will occur. As long as I can move, I must finish the preparations. Fortunately, I have data on this town I downloaded from Tonoshiki. I can find the source of all these incidents without needless roaming. Come to think of it, Tonoshiki. Securing him is also a priority. It is before midnight. There are 3 possible routes he will take. It should be easy enough to determine his current location. Then all that's left is this. I come out to an unfamiliar clearing, a small clearing apart from the office buildings. Until a short while ago, everything was another large city park, but now it transitions into private property. Hello, Zeromaru, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. Well, here's the thing, Light Sentry. Even if it's a VN, like a VN light mode, I would assume they would still try and work fights into it. I guess we're gonna find out. Wow, from down here it looks really impressive. I look up at the building under construction. I heard the monumental architecture would be finished next spring. Nobody seems to be sure exactly what it's going to be, but it's something important. I've heard everything from a big department store to the corporate office of a powerful electronics company. The area around it is also being landscaped. Maybe I don't have to go for this far. The land all around the building is perfectly flat like a mirror. The name of the building, Shrine, may be appropriate, but it's going a little too far. Well, I hold my breath and scan the area. No sign of anyone else around. Of course, there are less and less people as night falls, thanks to the rumors of vampire murders. I don't know how accurate this is, but you know what that building reminds me of? You guys ever watch a certain Magical Index? And there's like that second arc where he has to go into like the private academy building and stuff. The Himegami arc. Kind of reminds me of that. Alright. I can understand why no one would be in the park or the back alley, but this place is empty of people for another reason. Well, after all, this is private property. The only people around would be trespassing, so why should I expect to see anybody? And then I suddenly get assailed by nausea. My fingers are numb and my throat is parched. My pulse quickens, a feeling like poison creeping from the back of my brain. Without even realizing it, my right hand reaches into my pocket and soundlessly takes out my knife. This sensation. I felt these chills so many times before. Am I just disposed to this? Before I meet up with something unworldly, I always get assailed by this sensation. I sense someone standing right behind me. Someone. A human? On this private property where no one should be. A faint chill. And the vampire has returned. But something is... It feels a little different. My reaction's weak. It simply feels different from usual. A discomfort that indicates the presence of an outsider. Well, show yourself. Hello? Is someone there? I speak with my knife hidden behind my back, and then... Good evening, do you have business with me? Even though it was all so sudden, the girl speaks so calmly. Seeing her, I was startled. That distinctive dress and hat. Definitely a foreign look, and I'm almost afraid to say it, but she looks really cute. What is it? Well, no, nothing, really. Sorry I mistook you for someone else. Sorry to be so rude. You do not have to apologize, but that is not the way to greet someone, is it? Her tone is so smooth. Now that she mentions it, it makes total sense. Lately I seem to be off-kilter. You're right, it's a little late, but, good evening. Yes, nice to meet you. So what are you doing here? You're looking for something at this hour? Yeah, something like that. What about you? You couldn't have not heard about how dangerous it is at night. Oh, right, if she's a foreigner, she wouldn't have heard the rumors circulating. Since she's probably just sightseeing, she wouldn't know anything about the vampire murders last year either. It's nothing. I don't know why you're here, but it's better not to hang around places where no one is around. You never know what might happen. She just stares at me. It's only natural. There's no way she can understand me if I keep suddenly blurting out all this stuff. No, you cannot say I don't know what will happen. Whatever shape he takes, the vampire will appear. Even if you're patrolling in order to find him, are you not, Tonoshiki? What? You could say we're looking for the same thing, Tonoshiki, although our reasons are very different. She speaks devoid of any expression. Those chills return. Pain in my temples like a stabbing needle. An irregularity like you throws the equation out of balance. Unless I move quickly to root out any problems, the results this time will also be undesirable. Her arms swing forth and I hear an unfamiliar click. She holds a black gun in her hand. Please, resist if you wish. My name is Sion Atlasia. Your freedom now belongs to me. And with that, she jumps towards me. This foreign girl I've never met before attacks me with almost unspeakable speed. Ah, there we go. Oh! Also, the fighting is really quiet. I'll have to turn up the volume after this. Oh, no. I don't know the controls. Oh, did I just get grabbed in midair? Holy shit. Okay, how do I Hadouken? Oh, I did that, and I whiffed it. Cool. No. Oh! No! No! Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you my patented Shiki Tono move. Oh, shit! No! My crush grab technique failed. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. No. No, 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 no. I won't lose. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Which Melty is this? This is Melty Blood React. Fucking stop. Oh my god, I'm so bad at video games. Alright, what made that a super? No, no, no! You have a gun, that's unfair! Wow, but I have my feet! Yeah! Now it's time for my special technique, the Tono Creep. Right here, let me adjust the volume upwards a little bit. There we go. That's enough. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's meaningless to continue. Yes, I admit defeat. Even though I collected all your data, I could not finish reading it. Even if everything was walking on a tightrope, I can't believe I'm finished before I even had the chance to start. What's the matter? I have no strength to resist. This may be a selfish request, but please end it as cleanly as possible. Cleanly as possible? Look, you seem to know something about me, but aren't you making a big mistake here? I'm no killer out for blood. Even if you asked me, I wouldn't kill you. Not a killer. Yeah, I'm not going to hit someone while they're down. I don't have a quarrel with you, so there's no need to take it all the way. If you promise you won't attack me, I'll let you go. You don't look like a vampire anyway. This is troubling. I may keep quiet, but I will not lie. Therefore, I can't promise not to attack you again. Huh? You can't... You mean... That's right. Once my wounds heal, I will blind you. Oh, sorry, I will bind you. Sorry. A little Byzantine there. If you don't like it, then you just have to kill me. For someone like you, it would be very easy. Idiot, what do you mean, easy? Huh? Did you say something, Tonoshiki? Yeah, I said something. I was complaining about being involved in something weird again. For crying out loud, if it's not one thing, it's another. I cannot understand. This seems to be causing you pain. You're the one who isn't understandable, but you don't look like you'll go back on your word. Yes, as long as I am not mistaken, I will not change. I see, your expression speaks for you. Why do I only meet these kinds of people? Well, anyway, can you tell me about your situation? You've been telling me what to do. Or, you've been telling me what to do, so maybe you can at least tell me why? My situation, you mean my purpose here? Yeah, for some reason you don't seem like a bad person. If you tell me about your situation, I'll listen. How's you doing, Manny? I'm also kind of curious why you attacked me. I understand. I was told you were not a bad person, and this confirms it. I should have explained the circumstances from the very start, Shiki. Tonoshiki. Huh? My goal is to find a cure for vampirism. I've been researching a way to return humans bitten by a vampire back to normal. Cure for vampirism? Yes, as you know, someone who became no longer human after being bitten by a vampire. Or as you know, someone who became no longer human after being bitten by a... What the fuck is that sentence? You can understand, right? The result of someone being desecrated by a vampire is death. Of course, we know how a human could become a vampire, but we don't know if a vampire could return to being a human. Many magi have attempted to research this problem and failed, but I do not intend to. I'll make the impossible possible. That is what Atlasia means. Tonoshiki, I believe you can understand how I feel. Like me, you have seen a friend become a vampire before your eyes. You seem to know a lot about that. That was inconsiderate of me. This is upsetting you. No, it's okay. I'm just being childish. Besides, Sachin doesn't die. I watch the anime. Waka waka. I understand what you're saying. You want to find a cure for vampirism. I can't take you for something like that. But why did you attack me? I'm not turning into a vampire and I don't know a lot about them either. Of course, I did not come here to make you a research specimen. Or to make you a research specimen. I came to this country to ask the cooperation of a true ancestor. Of the true ancestor. That true ancestor isn't Arquade? Yes, if I want to find a cure for vampirism, I have to study the source of dead apostles, a true ancestor. If I merely needed data on the dead apostles, the church has compiled much of that. However, that is insufficient. I need to investigate an unaltered true ancestor. I see, but I'm not sure Arquade would go for that. She's kind of sleeping, or fickle, I guess. I know that. A noble true ancestor would not grant the request of a mere mortal. I need you to negotiate for me. Me? Negotiate? Yes, with your penis. That's not going to work? You think she'd listen to me? Did you get an idea like that? Well, you, the true ancestor, aren't the two of you lovers? With you as a mediator, perhaps I could speak with her a little. That's why I wanted to secure you first. This is all the result of my carelessness. What? Carelessness? You mean before? Yes, I drew in all your data. The numbers indicated we were evenly matched, but my thorough knowledge meant my chances of winning were high. However, my loss means my abilities were the slightest fraction lower. And that isn't being careless? Doesn't that just mean your fighting ability is... Well, that's a face. What are you saying? I only lost because of carelessness. Excessive carelessness. My performance was far below my standard. I admit I miscalculated your power, but under normal circumstances, I would be the victor. You see, an hour ago, I calculated every single one of your maneuvers, including the one where you crouched down on the ground 3 times for no reason. Doesn't this just mean my evasion rate data was off by less than 0.5%? If not for that one small mistake, our positions would have been completely reversed. Can you not understand such a simple thing? Right, sorry I doubted you. No, I was being a little rude. I would appreciate it if we just changed the subject. She seems totally different from before. To get back to your problem, you really just want me to bring Arquade to you. Yes, my intent was to formally request the true ancestor's cooperation. I see. So you won't give up even now. Okay, if that's the case, oh well. Oh well? What do you mean? I mean, I can act as a middleman between you and our Quaid. In all likelihood, she's going to say no. But you wouldn't give up unless we tried, right? Hey, Gold Reaver, thank you very much for the resub. Sion is addicted to both blood and copium, it seems. Come on, it's just asking for cooperation, right? So I'll lend you a hand. To be honest, I like to cheer you on doing, I like to cheer on someone doing your kind of research. Eh? Cheer on? Yeah, suddenly attacking me out of nowhere was surprising, but we can call it even. If your research is successful, I feel like I could finally help her. I'll do something about our Quaid. Actually, I'm looking for her right now. I figured she would know something about these disturbances happening. I went to her place, but... so she has concealed her location. Yeah, and by patrolling the town, I thought I'd find the rumored vampire, or at least your highness, the fickle princess. I understand. Then I can lend you a hand in your purpose. If you're tracking down the rumors, I can find the vampire more quickly than you can. Oh, really? Yes, if the rumored vampire does exist, data gathering is my specialty. If I have at least a backup, I can scan the minds of everyone in this town in one day. I don't really quite understand, but you don't have to go that far, do you? Just a scary look in her eyes. But yeah, I'd appreciate any help. I was feeling kind of hopeless by myself. And I will chase down these rumors, and you? It's alright if I look for a Quaid and bring her to you, isn't it? But there's one other thing before that. It's Sion, right? If we're going to be partners, we should call each other by our first names, shouldn't we? You have a point? Very well. You may call me Sion, and you... Shiki's fine. Shiki. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? Shiki. Yeah. Shiki. Yeah, I said that's fine. Then I will go start gathering information on the vampire. Please prepare for the negotiations with the true ancestor, Shiki. Yeah, but we don't have to go right away, you know. That would be the best, I think. We'll both need some time. Let's meet again tomorrow night, right here in front of this building. Okay, I think I can manage something by then. Shiki, can you hold on for a minute? Did I have something on my head? Something like that. Well, see you tomorrow night. Yeah, see you tomorrow. This seems a little familiar. Maybe of a year ago. It's nothing. See you tomorrow night, Sion. Yes, see you tomorrow night, Shiki. Alright, so we're on... okay, we're on path B. Okay. So I guess winning sends us up on the route chart, and losing sends us down. Interesting. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my god, the first time I saw that map, I was getting flashbacks. That night, the air was maddeningly hot. Steal its shadow again. Water. I run, seeking any moisture I could find. I run through the dark forest. I run through the hell of the steep mountain pass. Compared to walking through the familiar deserts of my youth, the mountain path flooded with trees is like walking on needles. All the knights who had accompanied me are dead. No one is left alive. I go back to the village. All the villagers are dead. The well is dried up. The river is filled with corpses. Still, I crawl my way to it, hoping to find water. Choking, I drink and drink, as if I'm brought back to life. Something feels intertwined, like a large cloth endlessly intertwined. It's in my way, so I pull at it over and over. I tear and pull, but the cloth still gets in the way. Each time I bend to drink, I get wrapped further inside. I pull again, and the rustling cloth entangles in my fingers. Again and again, rustle. Rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. Skin. The human corpses shaped into a large sheet. Dead bodies. Empty shells drained of everything inside. The skin of all the hundreds of people pushed in and piled up until the dark and the damp rotted away their skin. And it all oozed together into one hideous sheet. What the fuck? Guys! Ciel didn't take her meds again! Even after seeing that, I need water, so I continue to drink. They get in my way, but I drink anyway. The cartoon-like faces are actually comical. Yes, mutilated, fleshless, organless. The seemingly clothed corpses were piled up here. Everyone was drained. That vampire drank every last drop of their blood. What a nightmare. As if it was a curse. Atlasia, even if you're the only one, you have to survive. Oh, it's Sion, okay. The speaker was one of the knights, the only one I knew. A knight of the shield, a woman. Just like me, that is why I survived. Allowed to escape. She is definitely... Also, hey, how you doing? How you doing, Soma? How you doing, Gamaza? I run along the mountain path. I run until dawn. But there is no way out. The curse rebounded on itself. Cursing myself, I cannot escape from myself. And before my eyes, something appears, black as night. It drinks and drinks, filled to the brim. The blood leaks from its eyes. It is not enough. However much it drinks, it cannot be sated. Crying tears of blood, it begins to laugh. The fluttering of black wings. The black eyes draw near. Drip, drip. The rich red blood continues to flow. Ah, then it's the Boyman, I see. Dawn approaches. My crawling ankles trying to escape. Something wet and slippery. The crying, laughing, blood-drinking monster. And then I wake up. It's still daytime. Like in my dream, today is stiflingly hot. I think I'm not suited for walking around during the day. In the first place, I spend most of my time indoors as an alchemist. My skin isn't used to being in the burning sun. All the same, I made a promise to him, to Shiki. A promise to gather information on the vampire in his place. Longitude unmeasurable. The laws of time do not apply. Yet it appears in a pre-designated space. It is not born, but is very troublesome. It is somewhat random, so it cannot be expected. All the pieces are assembled. Knowing what actions will take place, the future is simple. The appearance of the town has not changed. The streets are still empty. The heat radiates off them like smoke. Why did I volunteer? It occurred in a mountain village in Western Europe. If they needed alchemists, they should have requested ones from Prague. All the same, the church requested help from us, the Atlas Academy. Even if people pass me by, if I look behind me, no one is there. Only a strange emptiness. First, limit the conditions. The place where it will occur easily. The culture, the population. Furthermore, simulate world affairs. Consider the random appearance of aces. 2,000 patterns is acceptable. Begin after all variables are assigned value. Values with only some possibility are... I raised my hand. They said they needed calculation, so I thought I would calculate. Yes, we need to calculate. The fuck am I reading? That is the all-encompassing fundamental of the... What? That is the all-encompassing fundamentals, or fundamental of the Alchemists of Atlas. It's just so hot. Too hot, even for a desert dweller.
I hunger. Beware, coward. Run, run, run.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Pocket Whale. This scene reminds me a bit of the secret bit noise. Secret bit noise? Oh, the thing in the middle is going by itself. Measuring atmospheric pressure results in predicting the time and place of a typhoon. It is the same. Then grasping its general progression is... I hurriedly enter a large building in order to download data simultaneously from the gathered minds there. Wait, silent Shisho? Shisho should not be silent. Am I crazy, chat? That should have played. That should have played something. Because I heard it. Most definitely. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Good. What the fuck is happening? Hey, what's up, Yox? We read the stars, the wind, people, the... This is why they call me the spirit hacker Sion Eltnam. This filament, ether light, is able to compel and coerce the human nervous system. Possible. The problem is, yes, guessing what its prime condition is. What was the original cause of the phenomenon? What does it desire? Eternity? It cannot be. Such foolishness. Why would it desire that? Is there... What the fuck am I reading? It's like... Dude. I didn't realize this game had a schizo mode. Because the intent is not to destroy the mind, you cannot call it cracking. World collecting information to diagram the root ancestry of events, our brains are possessed by the demon of Laplace. We interfere with limitless possibilities to set up limited formulas for reading the future. I really don't need to do that. In the first place, a meaning to living forever? Perhaps there is. Alright, yeah, fuck you. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Utter chaos. I want silence. Cut. No, I have to tell myself not to cut. I'm still being influenced from that nightmare. Calmly, cut, cut. I have to block these thoughts from my mind. Suddenly, I'm very tired. My throat is parched and sore, and my tired body collapses in on itself. I expel the air from my lungs. It's like breathing fire. Can't breathe. Alchemists have multi-core brains? What the fuck? My vision blurs. If I don't rest, if I don't sleep properly, I won't be able to keep going. I may have only 2 or 3 days left. She's beginning to morb, but I can still move. If I can move, I'm still alive. I'm still injured from last night's battle, but it won't slow me down. Oh, I really was careless yesterday, wasn't I? I knew about Shiki's abilities, but I was never clear on his fighting experience. Maybe he only fought on a few occasions, but against those members of the 27 Ancestors and an agent of the Church. If he was strong enough to stand against creatures like them, he could hardly consider me to be a real enemy. It's a little regrettable. What was that outburst? Shiki had already agreed to help me. There can't be any problem, so what's regrettable? My Aetherlight is connected to him. If he tries to back out of our agreement, I can calculate his location easily enough. After we agreed to cooperate, I touched his head and attached my Aetherlight. Not remote control, but direct contact with my Aetherlight burrowing into his nervous system. Therefore, but that's just in case. I start to feel less and less well. I should stop thinking about these extra thoughts. Anyway, I have to fulfill the promise I made with him. Information collection ended easily enough. It does seem that most of the citizens have heard of the second coming of the vampire. But it is only thin rumor, not too different from the information that Shiki knows. All the same, no one denies the rumor. Even if the credibility is non-existent, it is a rumor accepted naturally. Everyone seems to feel something bad is going to happen. The emptiness of the town has crept into their hearts. The town will bake in the heat today, and probably tomorrow as well. The stage is set. A town under attack by fierce heat of record-high temperatures. The spawning of strange paradoxes of unknown origin. Terrible ideas. Ill omens. Visits to the temple portending bad luck. Coincidence? The dark night where uneasiness fed by anxiety becomes reality. Even though not one murder has occurred, everyone says it happened, and the vampire has returned. And, during the deep night in the empty town, a lurking shadow which wanders the streets. Soon the moon will form a perfect circle in the sweltering night, which seems itself to be in agony. Until then, I'm I must guide this loose rumor into a definitive shape. Sion arrives according to schedule. Good evening. You're right on time, Shiki. Same for you. A big difference from someone I know. Actually, she would come extremely early and then go hide. Shiki, how did things turn out with the true ancestor? Well, it can be pretty hard to get a hold of her sometimes, but I left a note in her room. Maybe tomorrow will be different. Is that so? So she covers her tracks well. This won't be easy. Right. As fickle as she is, she might just have decided to go off and play around for a while, without even knowing what's going on. Perhaps, do you not think she left you intentionally, Shiki? Intentionally? What do you mean, Sion? I mean that returned vampire could possibly be the true ancestor. It's impossible. Kraid would never do the kinds of things they're talking about. Never? You really are a wonderful person, and denying it so completely like that, Shiki. Well, thanks? I stammer a reply. For some reason, her words don't seem sarcastic, and almost have a ring of admiration to them. Anyway, our Kraid doesn't drink human blood. You might not know that, Sion, but she isn't the vampire in the rumors, right? If you say so. However, if the vampire has returned to this town, then isn't it strange that there is no other vampire around besides the true ancestor? There has to be something which was a model for... Wait, there has to be something which was a model for all these rumors. A model for the rumors? Wouldn't that be the incident from a year ago? That isn't the model, but the source. The rumors have been very clear about that. No one has actually seen or heard anything themselves. Putting aside what is true or false, does there not have to be some shadowy figure wandering the night on which to base these rumors? Sion is a little hard to follow. No, in the first place, Sion, I've been wondering. You talk about research and studying vampires. Who exactly are you? I'm an alchemist. No, a magi, do you not? The one named Ciel belongs to the church, but there is another organization called the Magi Association. I'm a member of the Magi Association. There are 3 separate branches. I belong to Atlas. The church views vampires as their enemy, but they have an agreement with us, the Magi Association. You could say we're a military force that isn't black, but not white either. Magi Association. If that's the case, then maybe Sensei is also in the association. Wait, Sensei? Maybe Sion even... Oh, he's talking about what's-his-face. Yeah. Maybe Sion even knows her. I do not. Your Sensei is London's problem child, so it's a natural... Oh, no. Sensei is, the what's-her-face? Red hair. Alko. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I was thinking of his other teacher. Alright, let's see. Whoa, what did you say, Sion? How did you... I can tell what you're thinking. You're someone whose face is easily read. Also, I have Ethernet attached to your brain. I'm used to Aki and the others saying that, but it's a bit of a shock to hear it from Sion, who I just met. Whatever. Then what will we do from here? It isn't fair if you don't tell me the results on all the information you gathered before. I don't mind, but what I gathered was not really any different than the rumors you heard, so I have nothing to tell you. My, that's a little troubling, isn't it? So now we will just have to confirm it with our own eyes, after all. If we're going to find the rumored vampire and the source behind it, we have to search the city at night. So we're back to that. I didn't expect anything better. This reminds me more and more of what happened last year. So this is my plan, Shiki. Why don't we look together? I don't know this town very well. I'd be wasting my time without a guide. Huh? Well, they say 2 heads are better than 1, but is it alright? Your purpose is to research vampires, so... You cannot declare for certain the source of these rumors isn't the true ancestor, correct? The reason stands that if we fulfill your goal, it would be easier to find the true ancestor. It would be meaningless if only I found the true ancestor and you would become free much quicker. Wait. I think that goes without saying. Let's see. Many different people have taught Shiki many different things, some of them even relevant to polite society. I see. Actually, I have a question. Was Sion even in Carnival Phantasm? I don't remember seeing her, but then again, I didn't pay too much attention to the Melty parts. Okay. I see. That's what she's thinking. Well, we'll see, I guess. Oh, the Back Alley Alliance! Oh, with Sachin and Roast Beef, right? Were those the three? That sounds familiar. Or was Roast Beef someone... Yes, okay, okay. I remember that. Alright. Oh, that was her. Fucking hell. Alright, give and take then. Yes. As much as I can, I will help you with your agenda. She's even in the opening. She's the one slapping the board, and she uses her ether light. I see. We walked so far, and we still haven't found anything. The town is strangely quiet, but there's no odd feeling in the air. We haven't gone into the areas mentioned in the rumors. I hate to say this, but more victims will appear as time passes. Huh? Sion, what are you... Whoa! Halt! Who... Senpai? Tonokun, why are you with her? Sion Eltnum, don't tell me you... I think you misunderstand, Agent. I asked for Shiki's help, so he accompanied me. No one forced him. As for what you're thinking about, no. That's so he has nothing to do with you. Then, so you won't ask for his help when we fight. Senpai, hold on. This may look like something's going on, but you don't have to bring out your black keys like that all of a sudden. Tonokun, please be quiet. Goodness, why do you always show up in these bothersome situations? Or is it that you can't resist the request of a cute girl? That's definitely not it. Okay, at any rate, stand aside, Tono. I will not listen any longer. If you get in my way, prepare to be punished. Sion Eltnum at Lassia, an order has been issued by the church to take you into protective custody, or failing that, to capture you by any means necessary. A similar request has been issued by the Atlas Association. Do you have anything to say in your defense? I have nothing to say, but I will not let you capture me. If you try, you will be destroyed. Yeah, saying that all of a sudden is a little... Wait, Sion, what did you just say? I will not comply with the church's orders. Very well then, as an agent of the church, I am placing you under arrest. I will make you reflect on your actions. Your partner will also have quite the painful experience. Ah, Senpai, why are you getting so serious? So who should fight? Oh, you know what? Let's give Sion a go.
Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here, ghost! I'm trying to get late.
Oh, she has keys! She has a ranged attack! I don't know how to gun. Ow! You know what? I'm gonna lame it out, chat. Oh shit! She's not a total jobber. Oh no! Oh fuck! I don't know how to gun though. So thank you for the 50 bits, Pocket Whale. This is Sion. She has a gun. Hold on. Oh, I can't pause. I'm on fire! Oh, okay. No. Yeah, all right. This is not NBA Jam. Being on fire will not help you. Apparently. Down, down, forward, forward, punch. Up! Down, down, forward, forward, punch. Oh! No! No! Ah! You certainly gave me a good fight, but this is the end of the line. Sion Eltnum, you are under arrest by order of the church. Any further resistance will be dangerous to your health. No, please wait, Senpai. Sion is just trying to find a cure for vampirism. I don't know everything that's going on, but it'd be wrong to take her away forcefully. You're the one who is wrong. The charge against... I accidentally skipped that text. God damn it. Sion, you don't want to get innocent civilians mixed up in this. Return to Atlas quietly. I cannot do that. Disappearing quietly is your style, Agent. Foolishness. You mean to continue your useless resistance? Yes, if you come near me again, I can't guarantee Shiki's safety. Huh? What? What do you mean by that? Just what I said, CL. If you do not leave at once, I will burn up Shiki's brain. The artificial nervous system implanted in Shiki, my ether light is connected to me through my bracelet. I can destroy his brain at any time if you do not agree to leave me alone. Ether light. I've heard of that before. I thought it sounded familiar, but the name Eltnum is related to that man. Typical of Atlas. I'll accept this temporarily. You should not speak of knowledge gained from Roa. I am different from that man you speak of. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. This ether light is connected to Shiki's brain. Before you stop me, his brain would be fried. Sion, you... I see. So you enlisted him for purposes of using him as a hostage all along. Of course, he's my bargaining chip with the forces in this town. If you're willing to go that far, then it cannot be helped. Sorry, Tono. Please try and make the best of a bad situation. Senpai? You agreed to cooperate with Sion Eltnum, so you brought this on yourself. Well, it's probably good policy to stay in the good graces of the one who could fry your brain, Tono-kun. Ah, Senpai, you really said it now. Be easy if it was this simple, though. Unfortunately, I cannot believe all of that, Sion Eltnum. Certainly, you would turn him into a vegetable if you had tried anything. No matter what I did, I could not stop you. However, it would not be anything that could not be healed. After I brought you down, I could simply heal him. But your control over him is different. I cannot win as long as Tono-kun is restrained. In the worst case, I could not even escape. Also, thank you for the resub, Daolong. Here we go again. It's not impossible for us to start over here. Certainly I received an order to arrest Sion Eltnum, but it is just one of many orders. My priority mission is to deal with the dead apostle that's hiding somewhere in this town. I could deal with your case after that mission is over. The dead apostle hiding in this town? Senpai, so you're looking into the rumored vampire after all? The church has decided to investigate, and the job of eliminating it has fallen to me. That mission takes precedence over her arrest. However, do not think there will be a second time. I will not let you off next time. Okay? But then please cut your ties with her. Really, Tono-kun, even though you already have so many loose ends, you voluntarily stick your neck out for even more. Senpai seems to have let us go. A wise move. If you tried to force the issue, the cost in terms of time and effort would be greatly damaging to efficiency. What is it, Shiki? You seem like you wish to say something. Sion, was what you said really true? You're connected to my head? It's not exactly like that. The ether light, the artificial nervous system, is simply linked with your nervous system. It will not cause any problems with your brain. It's not what I meant. Why did you do that? I did it so I could locate you when I needed you, and to get information from you. And what about your threat? Could you really burn out my brain? Yes, it would take some work, but the chances of success are very high. That pisses me off. This isn't exactly what you call a cooperative relationship. You're right. I understand how you feel, but that is why I decided not to tell you. Alright, you deliberately hid this. Yes, I thought you might refuse to cooperate if you knew, and I didn't want to lose a valuable partner. I decided it was best to conceal it. I see. You just certainly know everything about what I would do. Of course. But it is a last resort. If I did use it, there would be no going back. I understand if you want to part ways here. You're free to return if you wish. Shiki, if you have something to say, just say it. Sion, you knew I'd be angry, but that's because you knew it was something wrong. Not at all. It is the best course of action, so I do not think it is wrong. Gee. Gee. It's not that she's good at lying. She simply cannot tell them. It's okay. That's okay. Let's just drop it. Huh? Let's just forget about what happened earlier. Well, it was a pretty good plan after all. Huh? I'm saying you're right. It might really have been the best course of action after all. With your bluff, you were able to drive Senpai away. Wrong. It was not a threat. I was not lying earlier. I really was. Yeah. Oh my god, Shiki, your finger's so long. Holy shit. Stupid. At times like this, you should just go with it. You just say yes like you normally do, Sion. Yes, if you say so, Shiki. Alright, and that's how we'll look at it. But I have a few things to ask you, and I don't want you leaving out the details. Oh, okay. Excuse me, Sion. Now's not the time for that. Alright, Senpai said you were a wanted criminal. What's that about? Aren't you just researching a cure for vampirism? As you say, I am just researching a cure for vampirism, but that went against the doctrine of Atlas. The Magi Association I belong to makes no exceptions for breaking its precepts. In my research, I had to do just that. That is why they're after me. Breaking its precepts? Sion, did you kill someone in your experiments? Of course not. The Atlas Academy only has one precept. The results of one's research are not to be shared with anyone other than the researcher. But I could not complete my research with just Atlas's resources alone. I needed the help of other associations. I traveled to them and traded my research for theirs. To Atlas, that is an unforgivable sin. I knew they were chasing me, but it's surprising they even went so far as to reach an agreement with the church. Then again, I have been out of touch for half a year. What you're saying is, your school doesn't permit you to study abroad. Yes, you could put it that way. By doing so, I have been branded a traitor. A traitor? Isn't that a little much? Senpai was pretty serious. I couldn't imagine why. But your explanation about breaking the rules makes sense. Still, why did you have to go so far if you knew what kind of trouble you'd get into? There was no other way. If I stayed in Atlas, I couldn't finish my research on vampires. Staying would have been a mistake. I must find a cure for vampirism by any means necessary. Well then, I guess it can't be helped. Sion's really not the type to back down. Alright, let's get started finding Arquade then. Eh? Well, Sion, you said you needed Arquade's help to complete your research, right? So we have to hurry up and talk to her. I promised you that I'd see this through to the end. You mean, maybe I cannot say it directly, that you still plan on helping me? Yeah. But I used you as a shield, and if I decide it's the best course of action again, there's no way you can stop me from doing it. Even knowing that, it's alright. It's okay, I don't use my brain anyway. It would be tough for me to find the rumored vampire without you, Sion. Yes, I understand, Shiki. Well, our partnership is renewed. Ah, that's right. Partners usually shake hands to mark the occasion, but we kind of skipped that part. Here. Yeah, handshake. Maybe we should do that. Sion, you're just opening and closing your hand. Maybe you think my hand is dirty or something? Huh? Shiki. What is it? Did I do something wrong? There's no need for you to touch me excessively. There's no need for you to touch me excessively. I may be on the run from Atlas, but I am still the successor of the House of Eltnam. In the future, please bear that in mind. Yeah, got it. The operation will commence at once. In the daytime, I can gather information on my own, but at night, we are better off patrolling the town together. I will not be able to do anything if I find the true ancestor alone, and it would be dangerous for you if you encountered the rumored vampire alone. Slow down there, Sion. I need to rest a little from that fight. Still no results. I returned to my bed. 3 hours since Shiki and I patrolled the town, but we didn't get any results, and we promised to meet up again before we left. Shiki's mission during the day is to find and speak to the true ancestor, and instead I have to go around town and gather information. Okay, so we lost, so we're now on E route. Alright. Or we're now on branch E, rather. A dream. I wonder if there's any branching based on whether we use Shiki or Sion. I'm working with Shiki to find the vampire. The same goals, different goals. Shiki's circle, my circle. The centers are far from each other. But there are places where they overlap. A Venn diagram, if you will. Our vague, mixed promise. That I am watching. He said we were partners. Partner, cohort, someone the same age as I, someone whose goals are similar to my own. Does that make us friends? The two of us are hunting the vampire together. Shiki is working with me. I also wish to help him. Until now, I never dreamed of these kinds of things. That's why this is a dream. All this is transient, the product of my sleeping imagination. When I awake, Shiki and I will be back to being strangers. I wait for that time. That is my goal now, my final destination. But if the dream continues until then, maybe it would be something good. Name is Eltnum. Something of a scar on the face of Atlas. Awe, loathing, avoidance, criminal. No one said that, but that's how I was viewed. A family known for their long devotion to alchemy. Once considered distinguished nobility, respected figures who commanded great influence. When did that all change? But by the time I was born, the House of Eltnum was ruined. Our distinguished family name was ignored. The primary cause of this was that 3 generations ago, the House of Eltnum broke the rule of Atlas. The secondary cause was that the other alchemists feared our methods. I think there were many reasons. I simply continued to be the perfect student to defend the pride of Eltnum. I didn't care how others viewed me. I took pride in my pride. I endeavored to become the best possible alchemist. I became a leader of the other students. I treated others fairly. I took on additional responsibilities. I excelled in all the literary and military arts taught at Atlas. I hid my dark feelings deep inside. So I'm curious, if I want to replay for the other endings, do I have to start from the very beginning, or can I just, like, select fights and stuff? Or chapters? Let me see, let me get some more, or let me drink some of this tea. This is not going to be an easy stream on my voice. Oh boy, I can't believe I signed up for Fate. It's okay though. As long as I don't do any Ilya voice, I should be able to last longer than 4 hours. All the way to the beginning? Holy shit. Oh, is there any way I could like save before a fight? Oh my god, that's rough. And thankfully I should be able to skip cutscenes. Or skip dialogue, maybe? I haven't tried, but we'll have to see. I hid my dark feelings deep inside while I played the bright honor student. The people around me could never tell. They treated me as the perfect student I wanted them to see. I caught the eye of the Academy president and achieved the ultimate honor of being named the next director. In the future of Sion Eltnum, there was no darkness. If I avoided trouble and things went well for me, the stain on the House of Eltnum might well be erased with my generation. Despite that, I strayed from my path. Even though there were no problems, they couldn't resist me, only ignore me. As a successor of Eltnum, there was no doubting my abilities. My future was not a problem, no reason at all, none that I could see. But still, I was trapped by my own doubts. With most questions, I could calculate some kind of solution, but I couldn't solve the problem of myself. Moment by moment, the subtle gap between myself and others was increasing. Unnoticed, my burden had grown heavier. My disguise as the perfect student peeled away. Hot. Goddamn hot. I awoke to sunshine hot enough to burn my skin. A little past noon. My body still needs sleep, and I haven't even fully recovered yet. Not good. My mission during the day is to collect data. I have to keep my promise, for the sake of my partner who just nodded like it was nothing after I did all that to him. This heat certainly is harsh. I touch my palm absently. It is regretful, but I cannot reproduce the sensation of Shiki's hand. Okay. Maybe you don't want to do that in an alleyway. All the same, the feeling from last night has not faded. Shiki's hand was so big compared to mine. Yeah, it was huge! His finger was like half your face. More even. I knew men and women's body types were different, but I didn't realize just how different. And having a conversation with someone my own age for the first time, like it was nothing. Ever since I came to this country, it's been nothing but the unexpected. A promise, huh? I no longer need to gather information on Tatari, but since Shiki said he needed some, I have to gather some. I pull my heavy body up and get back to work. I only need to do one thing. Go into town and research the rumors of the people. It'd be nice if this ends up helping Shiki. Well, I know he'll be grateful no matter what the outcome is. Shiki is an amazingly friendly person. His reactions are so fresh. They make me want to see him happy. I feel nauseous. Everything turns red and I may collapse if this keeps up. Not good. Right now I have to gather information. In my current state, I can't even use thought partitioning, but I must complete my mission. No signs of life on the road. I walk towards the town with the sun's rays beating down around me. My body is in pain, but not my mind. As much as I can, I have to gather information from this ghost town. It is 10 minutes before our promised meeting. Like yesterday, Sion arrives punctually. Good evening, Shiki. Hey, I knew you'd be on time, Sion. Yes, we did agree on the meeting time, after all, so I would not be late. Sion doesn't look so good. She didn't look too good yesterday either, but her energy seems to be fading day by day. Sion, are you okay? You look like you're overdoing it. There is no need to worry. Management of one's own body is a basic skill for an alchemist. More importantly, have you found anything out about the true ancestor, Shiki? About that. I couldn't catch her today. I couldn't catch her today either. I think she may be deliberately avoiding me. I expected as much. Huh? What do you mean by that? I cannot say for sure, but the true ancestor will not appear before you until these rumors about a vampire cease. Perhaps it's better this way. What are you going to do, Shiki? Oh, I tried to contact her. If she went back to her room at least once, she should be in the park. The park? It's where she's been witnessed the most, right? Witnessed by who? The people of this town. I tried gathering information on the rumored vampire today, but what was on people's minds was actually the true ancestor. They say that the one responsible for the vampire murders last year was a woman with golden hair. They say that the serial killer actually is a vampire. They say that the one who has been attacking people recently lurks in the park. What? What is that? If Arquade is the source of these rumors, then they can't be believed, right? Of course, they're just rumors after all. But if rumors converge, then they become real. The true ancestor seems to be walking around town aimlessly. That is why the rumors about her are increasing. There are also rumors about a girl with red hair searching for her prey. Girl with red hair? That is just what was said. At any rate, the rumors indicate that the true ancestor is the serial killer. Please act accordingly, Shiki. Got it. Anyway, let's go to the park for now, Sion. We can probably meet up with Arquade. And it's true. It might be better to have a painful experience at least once Did you say something? Yes, but I was merely thinking aloud. Let's go to the park, Shiki. The moment we reach the park, I feel something wrong. The smell of blood is overpowering. We run into the depths of the park, fighting our way through the thick night air, to find... What? Under the pale moon, above the countless corpses, above the ground dyed with blood, Arquade stands before us. Despite being a failure, this could almost pass as the real thing. Glancing at the moon overhead, Arquade laughs amusedly. There's something strange in the air. Without a doubt that is Arquade, but there's something slightly different, something not quite right with her. At last you're here, Shiki. Or at last you're here. Shiki, you call someone and you don't even meet them on time. Not to mention when you finally arrive, you're with some other woman. Now I'm starting to get ticked off. She giggles. The pressure builds in the air around us. The abnormality almost overwhelming. I start to lose my self-control, just like Akia does when she's drunk. Arquade, this is... What, this? Because you were so late, I wanted to have a little fun. So I trapped 5 or 6 people here and played around with them. But you don't need to worry. I didn't drink their blood. I won't do anything that... I won't do anything that makes me lose control like drinking blood. Spilling blood! Well, you know, loopholes. You... What, you're upset? I'm sorry, but I did hold back, you know. But humans are so frail. They just died after I petted them. Rather than being enjoyable, it stressed me out even more. No, Shiki, that is not the true ancestor. Oh? It's you of all people, Sion. Eh, you two know each other? No, we just met. But this is the second time we ran into each other, right, Sion, Eltonum, Atlasia? Shiki, this is the vampire that's been stalking the town. Looking at her, in this situation, there is no other explanation. What? No, that's wrong. That has to be wrong, because Arquade would never... This is not Arquade Brunstad. Is that not right, Arquade Brunstad? What the fuck? No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, I'm really not Arquade, I'm just an Arquade. No, shut the fuck up. What the fuck? No. God, what? What the fuck? Is this confusing you? Would it be easier to understand if I said I was a fake Arquade? A fake? I can understand that, but a fake is not exactly correct, because it really is Arquade Brunstad. In the first place, that dead apostle, Tatari, cannot be described in terms of real and fake. It's just the manifestation of rumors about a sinister vampire. After 3 years, it's still the same old thing. I don't mind that about you. After all, you were probably antagonized by what happened. But I'm happy you're chasing after me, though. Yes, it really was a good idea to let you live. If your intent is self-destruction, then you are correct. I came here to stop you, Tatari. I may not be able to make you disappear totally, but I can at least stand in your way. Dummy. You can maintain your sanity with me as you did before? Then I'll make it easier on you. It really would have been okay to make you my next, but you do not compare to the body of this true ancestor. You really do have the worst timing. Shiki. What are you doing, Shiki? You're getting in my way? Hey now, that's not it. You idiot. Huh? Huh? I'm not getting in your way for saying something like that while looking like Arquade. I'll just dismantle you. Oh? For a human, you're pretty bloodthirsty. I wonder if I should allow you to keep boasting so much. Holy shit, this is out of control. Fine, I'll play with you. Since it's you, Shiki, it should be a lot of fun. Let's go! Oh! Hey! Holy shit! Oh, God, that hurts. Damn. Man, letting Arcade close in on me is a really bad idea. Oh, too soon on that. Oh, I found a cheat move. Yeah! Do we do it? Oh no, Arcade! Oh no, I've cut your resolution down. Now you're at 360p. Oh man, for you to beat me, not fully formed as I am. What a false start. Shiki, you really are unbelievable. But it's all pointless, Shiki. Killing me is meaningless. And you know, you shouldn't really show off your toy like that so early. I can kill a nobody like you in a flash if you let me in on your secret. You don't have to say it. I'm well aware of that already. Oh really? That's good. I'll see you two later. I'll kill you right away next time. Gone. No, more importantly, Sion. Sion, are you okay? Don't touch me! Don't touch me, man! But... I said don't touch me! There is no need to worry, as that thing is gone now. If you say so, aren't you hurt? That is nothing you need to think about. You should put your priority on the vampire, correct? Maybe you're right. Then I have a question. Who was that Arcade just now? You both used the term fake, but it really was Arcade. It used Arcade's face and killed 5 people. Huh? Huh? No bodies, right? It really was nothing more than scattered trash. But from far away, it could look like dead bodies. Why? I knew there were dead bodies, but there was even the smell of blood. Hallucination. Were you not influenced by the rumor that a killer is in the park? That was the true ancestor from before. No, the dead apostle Tatari, to be more precise. Can I do a flip IRL? Probably not. That Arcade was Tatari. Yes, the dead apostle who can make rumors into reality. The vampire clad in the shape of rumors. There are strange rumors spreading through this town. False information that feels real is passed between people. The moment a rumor becomes widespread, Tatari appears. No, you could say it occurs. Tatari cannot exist independently. It's like a mirage rising from people's fermented uneasiness. Sorry, but I'm a bit at sea right now. A little? In the ocean? I do not know what you mean, but let's disregard that. Simply put, the dead apostle Tatari does not have a form of its own, only taking form when rumors become real so that no one doubts them. People of this town began to believe that the killer is a woman with blonde hair, and since you knew Arcade Brunstad, you denied the rumor, yet feared it was true. The convergence of rumors and what you knew, as they mixed, Tatari became Arcade Brunstad. The Tatari before you was a fake, true ancestor, yet was the true ancestor at the same time. At least for you it was reality. Were you not thinking how bad it would be if the true ancestor drank blood like a vampire? You were not thinking that the vampire in this town was a fake true ancestor. Tatari thus became what you feared. The true ancestor became just like a vampire. What do you mean? That just because I was anxious, that appeared? The meaning of Tatari is a curse. People destroy themselves with a blind belief of the curse they themselves created. Tatari is a dead apostle who continues existing by becoming the uneasiness of others. As Tatari is the embodiment of their uneasiness, they cannot resist and can only have their blood sucked. It appears Tatari is not yet fully formed. Your anxiety was not sufficient enough for it to become a widespread rumor. I understand now. So you mean Tatari has the same powers as whatever people imagine it to have? Then what happens if people think about something other than Arcade? He would of course become that instead. Tatari does not have a true form of its own, so it will take that form before it appears. In the past, Tatari once became a divine beast as large as a mountain. But that is only because many more people feared the darkness back then. In the current age, Tatari will not become anything that strong. However, if Tatari is able to become the true ancestor, then it will certainly reach that level. Really? Well, certainly an unrestrained Arcade would be invincible. What would happen then? Simple, if Tatari occurs fully, it will destroy everything around it. No matter what exact shape Tatari takes, it will be the realization of people's fears. Those that fear something cannot resist it. Man, I understand that, but why was Tatari able to use just my uneasiness? If people simply do not have to be uneasy, then all I have to do is not think that our Quaid is the vampire, right? No, that would only affect you internally. Tatari's goal is to become the worst imaginable thing. Tatari's goal is to become the worst possible thing to be imagined in the area. So it is very likely that it will use you. That's what I'm saying. Why me? You are the one most connected with the true ancestor, because you stand in the true ancestor's favor. This town is highly regarded. The true ancestor's favor? Isn't that a strange way of putting it? Perhaps. I did try to choose the right words. Anyway, I think what you want, but why does that make me highly regarded by Tatari? Because you know the true ancestor very well. What's more, you really do know a lot about vampires. Even if it cannot take advantage of your uneasiness about the true ancestor, you still have uneasiness about vampires. Uneasiness about vampires, like Nero still being alive, or maybe a fight between CL-senpai and Akia, or... Yes, those possibilities are also high. Curses work more on the principle of changing things which exist, rather than creating something out of nothing. Please think of Tatari as a sort of dead apostle who uses curses as familiars. In this situation, wouldn't it simply be easier for Tatari to take possession of the true ancestor and start rampaging rather than truly becoming a rampaging true ancestor? Furthermore, the strength of your uneasiness is much stronger than anyone else's, as you have seen vampires many times before. A regular person's imagination pales in comparison. Then, even though we defeated Tatari, it could just reappear as CL-senpai or Akia. That possibility exists. The worst case would be Tatari becoming the true ancestor, but the rumors are still growing. There is still time for Tatari to appear as a dead apostle. The Tatari from before was simply an experiment using the rumors here. So if you think not of the true ancestor, but of a vampire who was once human, Tatari might shift to that. That's pretty inconvenient. In other words, it falls on me to decide. Because Tatari uses your imagination, but what decides is really this town. There are many people afraid of what's happening. I see. You really know a lot about this. It's almost as if you specialized in this. Yes, because this makes it the second time I've seen Tatari. Oh, I see. That's why you know. So, wait. Second time? Sion, you fought that? Yes, 3 years ago. The time and place of Tatari's occurrence was random, and there was an attempt to conceal it. I answered the church's request to suppress Tatari and fought against it. Church's request? But if Tatari is here, then that means it failed? Yes, both attempts to suppress it and even our attempts to defend against it. The church did not understand what Tatari was. Even though I warned them it was not something that could be destroyed, they only carried their normal conceptual weapons. Just like you did just now, they defeated Tatari many times, but it was meaningless. Tatari is like a natural phenomenon. No matter how many times it is defeated, it can occur again once certain conditions are met. Natural phenomenon occurring once certain conditions are met? You mean like rain or snow? Oh, holy shit. This is not gonna be easy on me. I need some more tea. Oh man, I should have made a double. I should have made a double today. A double serving. Fucking hell. Yes, even if storm clouds were dispersed to prevent a windstorm, they would no doubt occur again. But this typhoon does not occur that often. The conditions are rather complicated. That apostle that will continue occurring as long as the world occurs, that's just like Roa, existing through others. Yes, what is it, Chiki? Ah, nothing. So what exactly are these conditions? Generally speaking, there are four of them. 1, there needs to be a rumor about an individual, preferably an extension of something human. This is not necessarily a minimum rule. It is what Tatari desires. Tatari was originally human, so it cannot move without human intelligence. 2, the extent of this legend must be somewhat socially isolated. It's hard to spread a rumor uniformly across a large area. That is why Tatari normally occurs in isolated villages. It helps to have something which occurred earlier to base it on, like in this town. 3, there must be one or several witnesses in the place where the rumor is spreading. There are varied ways of being a witness, such as knowing the basis of the rumor like you or those people in the town who spread it. The rumor must have a terminal point. Usually it begins with one person and floods forth from there. In some rare instances, there are those who guide the rumors intentionally to form Tatari according to their own thoughts. Probably they are on the same wavelength as Tatari. Those people do not have any ill intentions, but wonder themselves why things turn out the way they thought. For the place where the rumors began must be determined beforehand by Tatari. And the realization of people's anxiety can only be hatched for one evening. That is the limit of that conception. Tatari is a reality marble. It's impossible for it to occur for longer than one evening. Everything was explained to the knights of the church 3 years ago, but they did not listen. From the very beginning, they only believed one thing, and that was not to consider the explanation worth believing. The result was the death of all the villagers and the annihilation of the knights. Roast Beef, the leader, let me escape. But she did not survive herself. Yeah? You sure about that? Hey, Jax, thank you very much for the resub. Hey, I have this now. Hell yeah. Congratulations, you have the BB badge. All I heard from that is that if you do it right, you can make MILF Tatari. Hey, what's up, Ice Kong? Also, holy shit. Yo, chat, do I sound rougher than at the start? Because I definitely feel rougher. Fucking hell. Ugh. All right. And I was not able to escape either. I was only able to survive because Tatari took pity on me. You survived because it took pity on you? Then you mean you had your blood sucked, Sion? I see. Then what happened earlier makes sense. The outer form may have been Arquade, but inside it was truly the dead apostle named Tatari. That's why you were unable to resist it. And that's why you are researching a way to cure vampirism. Certainly have to continue your research at all costs, even if you are treated like a traitor. You have to do it. Certainly seem rustled, oh you. You are correct. I was bitten by Tatari. 3 years ago in the forest, Tatari caught me. Tatari is a dead apostle limited to only one generation, an abnormality that won't reproduce itself, and yet it still let me live. Even though Tatari is completely a vampire, it is not a perfect dead apostle. Tatari drinks the blood of others, but even if it gives blood to others, it is unable to make others its complete subordinates. The poison of its blood as a vampire is weak. That is why I'm able to remain human. But this time, if it completely takes form, Tatari's influence will grow tremendously. Since Tatari never occurred in the past 3 years, I was able to remain as myself. But if Tatari occurs, I may become a full vampire. If the body of a vampire is superior to that of a human's, the only saving grace is that as an alchemist, I will be able to fight better. But a superior body requires more fuel. But you could say this fuel is bad. Vampires are unable to use regular food. For vampires, the highest concentration of energy is found in the blood of their own race. Desiring blood is no more than a life function for vampires. No matter what, you cannot resist it, just using reason alone. Tatari may be fully formed at any day now. Since it is burdensome to fight Tatari before it even has occurred, I cannot say for sure how things will turn out when I face it again. If Tatari has limited intelligence, it will not be a problem, but if it has intelligence like before, it is very likely that I will become a vampire. Tatari will not ignore me as my parent vampire. Humans who have had their blood sucked by a dead apostle cannot go against their parent. That is why you're still alive. Tatari can only occur for one night, so Shiki, please consider what will happen when I face Tatari. You mean, kill you if you become a vampire? If you cannot do it, then it is best if we part here. And, no matter what, you'll still pursue Tatari. Of course. Tatari will occur before I can find a cure to vampirism. If I wish to avoid becoming a vampire, I have to dispel Tatari before I become its subordinate. Even though you cannot oppose Tatari. It's not that I cannot oppose Tatari, I simply need stronger willpower when I fight. So Shiki, what will you choose? I recommend that we part here. Why? You cooperated with me to gain information, not to help me fight Tatari. And you do not even know when I will become your enemy. If you wish to fight Tatari, then it is safer to do so on your own. That makes sense, but you don't have anything more to tell me, right? Unfortunately, I have nothing more to tell you, so it's best if we part here. I get it. Then we'll do that. Just kidding! Oh. Never mind. Not just kidding. He actually fucked off. And when I came to, it was already evening. I can't believe it. I don't even remember what I did. I don't even remember what I did all day. No, I remember. I parted with Shiki last night. Not to see each other again later, but a true cutting of our ties. After that, my memories are vague. I pulled my exhausted body here and then slept until now. It's so heavy. I knew from the beginning it was just a dream, but I didn't want to wake up to reality. That is absurd. It's all within my calculations. Shiki discovered my connection to Tatari. This is the only natural result. Knowing all that, I still teamed up with him. Unfortunately, I have nothing more to tell you. That was so unfortunate. Regretting something means the solution was incorrect. That's impossible. My predictions are not wrong. More importantly, I have to go. Tatari will definitely appear tomorrow. I have to negotiate the rumors and fix Tatari's form. Why did I come here? I have no reason to anymore. This isn't good. Wasn't paying attention and I came here instinctually. But why this instinct? What was I seeking? Who was I seeking? I stopped that line of thought. The plan is simple. I have to do this alone. I walk alone through town. Am I completely exhausted? I was always alone before, but I never felt lonely like this. As usual, no one is in town. Just this sultry, oppressive night. It seems the only signs of life in this silent town are the lighted convenience stores. Down the hatch! It's hot out, so juice is always good. It's a little annoying, but it really is delicious. I may be hallucinating, but it feels like my thirst has been quenched for the first time in years. The police box is empty. The policeman may be on patrol, but I have yet to pass one yet. So what is this police box for? A gun is going overboard. Well, Senpai is also a little overboard, but... me? I don't think I'm a problem, but if a policeman sees us, we might both get arrested. The person right here does stand out a bit, so if we are seen, we should just run away. What, does it mean my clothes? I start to get a little irritated. These clothes are the only thing I allow myself to have preference about. What's wrong with wearing these? He's rude. I should warn others about him, yes. There are no lights on in the hotel. There are probably no customers, and it is as quiet as an abandoned ruin. Pretty tired, but if I went back, I wouldn't be able to sleep. You know, it is normal to sleep in your room at night. It's strange not to wake during the day. I have a lot of people around who are strangely quite sharp. It's really hard to fool them. That effort is useless. Even I can see through his strange behavior. There's no way his family cannot. But playing dumb may be one of his virtues. I draw away from the main street. This back alley may be stagnant like the park. When I explain that, This is pointless. What am I doing? Enough already. Enough already! Enough already! Admit it. Admit feeling disappointed. Admit that you wanted to be friends with him as long as possible. So just admit it and come out. I feel like I'm going to collapse. My throat is so parched. As soon as I admit it to wanting the friend I parted with, I start to feel nauseous. My neck hurts. My punctured nerves start to pulse, as if trying to burst forth from the wound that I know healed long ago. Oh my god. My throat is so dry. Ugh. Guys, this game's in 4 dimensions. My throat feels really dry. In real life. As if my heart rose to my throat. It pounds faster, quicker, demandingly. I came here, guided by my nausea and pain. As I come here, they gradually lessen, and here. Can't understand. Oh, hello, Nero. You look hideous as ever. No, everyone clings to what they desire. No one can abandon that. Tatri was waiting for me. How foolish. How foolish. She just defeated you yesterday, and you still appear? You can't wait until tomorrow. I will defeat you here. That is a matter of if I lose. Right now, I can dispose of you with one bite. I will obtain your brain for my purposes. Don't underestimate me. Don't think you can beat me so easily. Oh, shit! Oh, God. Ow! Fucking hell! God. Oh, he grabbed me out of that! No, no, no. Oh, what the hell? He could do that while he's on the ground? Holy shit. I don't know if I can win this. With my skill level, that is. God, I need to work on my Sion play. No, 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 no! Fuck me! Yo, this guy sucks to fight. I suck. You fought well, Sion Altenum, but that is as far as you go. No matter how hard you work your mind, your body's at its limit, is it not? Farewell. Your fruitless effort was much appreciated. I'm losing consciousness. This is the end. This is where I end. Should have no regrets, because I finally found the answer I was looking for after all my calculations. You. Not once, but twice you dare to face me? That's my line. Not appearing just once, but twice? There's no place for you here. I'm watching another dream. This has to be a waking dream. I think I'm a little lucky, because at the very end, I get to see the dream I longed for the most. Oh, okay. No, Joji! Don't do this to me! Oh wow, I need to get in and like low for that one. Ah, I jumped. I didn't mean to jump there. Fuck me. Come on, get in. Fuck. I should stop trying to jump in and just go for dashes. Fuck me, get a hit in! No, I should stop going into the air against this guy. His anti-air seems pretty good. No, it still hit me? I needed to duck. What? No, I needed to block? How do you beat the bird move? Yeah, I sheeped it out! Fuck you! And so he defeats the vampire. Yeah, good job. You need to install Unicode, Cheeky. Death throws echo in the air. One of the lords of the dead apostles which once appeared in this town starts to fade. Tatari fades. I open my eyes to see it off, but my body does not respond well. He is saying something, and with that I discern this is a dream. I seem to be in a more girlish situation than I thought possible. I seem to be desired by this dashing hero who saved me, the damsel in distress. But this is a dream. There is no reason for him to come help me. In fact, since he is patrolling town, there is an even less likelihood of him being here. More than anything else, he knows my true form. It would be a contradiction for him to help me, since he hates vampires so much. That's why this is a dream. In the instant before death, a fantasy I watch because I'm unable to look death in the face. Yeah, but it isn't bad. My lips become loose. Seeing such a great dream causes me to want to give myself a lot of credit. Alright, so we got to ending point M. Ending point M, was it? M lost with Sion. 1 with Shiki. Morning? When I woke up, I find myself in bed. There's nothing wrong with my body. Well, nothing more than usual. I do not appear to be at my limit like yesterday. I've gotten thirstier, but my wounds have healed. My memories are muddled. How much of what happened last night was real? I fought Tatri, which assumed the shape of Neuro Chaos and lost. After that, I was brought here half dead. Did we both defeat each other? Tatri beat me, but wasn't able to carry it to completion? I'm a failure. What wishful thinking. After being defeated, there was no way I could have escaped. Then maybe, as soon as I wish that, I feel nauseous. Is that also wishful thinking? There's no chance of that. Never. Never? But saying never like this. It seems I have to admit I'm not as strong as I thought. How many days have I been broken? I know it already. Tatri simply let me go. Just like 3 years ago, I was pitied again. With that outpouring of emotion, my vision turns red. Probably from anger. Once again, I was pitied by that vampire. Allowed to escape as if I was a friend. Unforgivable. I will have my revenge on the one who dirtied the name of Eltenham. Tatri will emerge completely tonight. There is no time. I have to prepare myself to fight and cut away all the useless thoughts. Like last night, such lingering thoughts dulled my mind, and I have to discard all dreams. Wow, it's still going, huh? Were we not on M? I guess we were on H, huh? Alright. The tall, partially constructed skyscraper. I knew from the beginning where Tatari would occur. I did not come here because I sensed the vampire here. I knew Tatari's rules and calculated that this would be the next site of occurrence. All I knew was that Tatari would be in the same place as the true ancestor. This town, the one who cooperated with me, they were not important factors. Time to go. It's almost midnight. Forcing my mind to move past my pain and thirst, I advanced forward. And then? Where are you going in that condition, Sion? At the building's entrance, Shiki stands there, astonished. Shiki? Yeah, I thought if I waited here, we'd meet up. But why? Hey now, you should know without me saying it. I don't understand. It isn't his behavior that I don't understand. It is myself not able to think about anything before him that I don't understand. But I have to think. It's strange for him to be here. Strange for him to be in front of me. So there has to be a reason. A logical, inevitable, verifiable reason. That's right. Forgive me, Shiki. I forgot something, right? I reach out my fingers. I remove the ether light, which was still attached to his head. If I remove the ether light, now you're free. Yes, certainly, the ether light was still attached. Even if it is Shiki, he didn't need to keep his life in my hands without saying anything. I did forget it until he pointed it out. Shiki, it's finished, so why are you still standing there, just looking at me quietly? As if you were mad at what I just said? Seems you won't understand unless I say it. Well, that makes two of us. I waited for you yesterday, but I went out running through the town since you didn't come. Unlike you, I don't know anything, so all I can do is run around. I don't understand, Shiki. What are you trying to say? What am I trying to say? You should know already. We made a promise to work for both our goals, right? Both our goals have not been met, so our joint front is not over. I'm disappointed. You seem not to have understood what I said earlier, Shiki. See, you wish to defend the town from Tatari, so being by me is dangerous. I am the same as one of his subordinates. I may not be overwhelmed by the vampiric impulse and attack you at any moment now. Or no, sorry. I may be overwhelmed by the vampiric impulse and attack you at any moment now. Trying to exterminate the vampire with such a thorn in your side is off the mark. Maybe it is a little dangerous, but without you around, I can't pursue this dead apostle, Tatari. And if you get controlled by Tatari, it'll be bad if no one is around to call you out, or call out to you. Without someone cheering you on, won't you just lose to Tatari? That is an overestimation. I do not have enough strength to resist Tatari. If someone is nearby, I still have no choice but to become a subordinate, so... I don't think that's true. And if that does happen, there's always running away. Pretty good at that. This is the worst. I can't beat him in an argument. In the first place, explanations are just wasted on him. In theory, that can be a plus or a minus, however his mind doesn't have anything to do with advantage or disadvantage. So you can't just shoot down what he says. Also, having no power to resist, I am felled by his words. I'm a vampire. Do you still plan on accompanying me? What's wrong with helping vampires who don't smell of blood? Besides, we're friends. Very well. If you go that far, then I will not refuse. Tatari will take the shape at the top of this building soon. Are you really prepared? Yeah, let's take him out together. After saying together, Shiki starts walking. I stare blankly at his back. Sion, what's wrong? Don't we have to hurry? Of course, but why do I suddenly think about that? What if it was possible? If we could leave Tatari alone and just the two of us go off somewhere, what the fuck? My throat hurts. Yo, Shiki, let's go to Atami. My throat hurts. This is the pain I brought upon myself. These past 3 years, I've only sought revenge against Tatari. This pain is warning me, Sion Eltnam, about how weak I've become. Yes, let's hurry, Shiki. Hiding my neck with my hand. Jesus Christ, I can't read. I follow after Shiki. Alright, I'm gonna have to go into the training room after this and learn some fucking Sion combos, because I suck ass. Like, Shiki has some cheese that I can use. But holy fuck, I am bad. I am bad on Sion. Actually, at this point in Melty Blood, they don't have multiple styles per character, right? Is that, was that a thing with Actress again? and not the base game, or not the original game. The chronology of Melty Blood games is a little hazy to me. It seems like we've reached the top. Shiki, confirm once more. If I fall in Commander Tatori's control, kill me before I kill anyone else. Because you accompanied me this far, you now have that duty. I'll do my best, so you should too, Sion. Or maybe styles are in this game, and I just can't pick them for story mode? I don't know. Of course, I'll fight Tatori with all my power. After we nod wordlessly, the elevator door opens. Already. It has already formed this much. There's only one type for everyone in this game. I see. That's Tatori's true form. Damn it, I can't see any lines. Yes, as you say, you cannot see any lines of death there. Not even you can kill words. Inside there, it's still nothing but words. You cannot kill that which has yet to exist. All we can do is wait for Tatori to hatch. I see, but there doesn't really seem to be any need for that, because he's already become our Quaid. I knew it. You would use the mind of the one who knows most about vampires in this town to draw out your curse, Tatori. Of course, Sion. I was that apostle who wanted to become a true ancestor after all. I failed and became this phenomenon, but this safeguard was really fortunate. I didn't believe there would be so many ups and downs, though. Perhaps you are right. Since the 15th century, there was really no chance of the true ancestor royalty... Wait. Royalty being conciliated with humans. It will be some boy. The only thing you did of worth was to believe in your ability to predict the future. If that was me, I would not have believed this to be possible. That is your limit, isn't it? Even if you have a superior mind, exercising only in theory leads to a lack of experience. Well, maybe you have grown a little bit. Bringing Shiki along with you since you can't defeat me by yourself. The old you would never have even thought of it. He is here as a witness, and will take my head if I cave in to you. Oh, really? I bet Shiki doesn't like that. Right, Shiki? Yeah, you're right. But this is between you and Sion. She tells me to not fight. I'll stay out of it unless she loses. That's so like you, Shiki. Maybe it'll be alright to play around a little. If I transferred my vampiric impulse to Sion, she'd fall way too quickly. And that would be boring, right? Instead, I'll let you watch Sion suffer in pain, Shiki. Of course, then you're next, Shiki. Since it's you, it'll be a great warm-up before I drain everyone in this town of blood. I actually have a little confession to make. I always wondered what I should do to you for slicing a true ancestor like me apart. Shut up, vampire. Don't use her face and her voice to smile like that. Oh, does it bother you? You'll be even more delicious than Sion. Shiki, I know how you feel, but you have to control yourself. You'll have your turn if I'm defeated, right? This nonsense has gone on long enough, Tatori. I'm the only one connected to you. I will take care of you without Shiki's help. Now, you think you can defeat me alone? You seem to be really trying hard. But let me show you a little of my power. This is Arquade's castle. Wow, she has terrible taste in everything. Yes, I am Arquade Brunstad, Princess of the True Ancestors. It's easy to shape my world as I see fit. And there are no restrictions on me here. I wonder how much of a demon Lord Brunstad can become when freed from her chains. Under this false moon, I will show you until you scream. We'll fight. Shiki? I'm gonna go with Shiki on this one. Oh man, Arquade's looking awfully Fate X-ray. Oh, fucking hell! Oh my god, she's regenerating her red health. Holy shit. Yo. No. 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 Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Oh, fuck! Damn, I was too quick with that. No! Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, Arquade, it hurts, damn it. Why you gotta be so rough? Dude, this reminds me of the first time I had to fight, like, the final boss of Arcana Heart. It just dumpstered me instantly. At least Arquade's not going airborne this time. Yes! Oh! I don't know how I mashed into that super, but I'll take it. Alright, I need to learn how to play this fucking game before I do another round. That's surprising. You really do have some aptitude after all, Sion. Ah, with this, I'll finally... Yes, you win. I'll give you that. So I'll just disappear now. And then you can fight hard again. What? Enough of this true ancestor already. I have to resume my reaching for the 6th until the Crimson Moon comes once again. Shiki, please kill me! Eh? Stupid? You think I can do that? Just hurry. If you don't, I'll... become Tatari. My child, give me that well-prepared body of Eltnum. What? Did something happen? Sion, are you okay? Shiki. Thank goodness you're safe, Sion. Yes, but I did become like this after all. What do you say? Sion, what are you saying? Your eyes are red? It is as you can see. With Tatari's destruction, I was also at my limit. Tatari's strategy was better than mine. As Tatari was defeated, Tatari's vampiric impulse and even Tatari's will were transferred to me and now swirl inside my head. Further explanation is unnecessary. I'm not completely a dead apostle. I've become Tatari's successor. No, you're wrong. That's not it at all. You're still yourself, right? So you're not under his control. You say I'm not Tatari. Yes, that is correct, Shiki. Truthfully, Tatari's will did not transfer to me. What he wished for is beneath me. That is, yes. He is already gone. Tatari will soon be no more. I see, that's good. Then, won't you return to normal? No, I'm different from before. I can no longer return to being human. With a vampire's body, I was able to resist using my force of reason. But that reason is now lost. Even this is painful, but we did promise. At least I had to explain it to you. What are you saying? Tatari's no longer here, right? So there's nothing coercing you anymore. You could just act like you did before and... Yes, Tatari is gone. However, I can no longer resist a part of me that has nothing to do with Tatari at all. It would have been better if you were not here. Maybe I could have resisted. Shiki, those who receive the blood of a dead apostle are not able to simply just live. As long as they have human emotions left, they attack people so as to drive those emotions away. When that stops, they become full vampires. Most dead apostles just desire human blood for sport. But I am still young. I cannot take pleasure in drinking blood like Tatari, nor do I desire blood to become stronger. I just want your blood, Shiki. Sion, you promised, Shiki. You said you were ready, so I want you to do it. I can't approve of myself being a vampire. I hate being something that has to steal from others to live. I couldn't bear being like that. But more than that, I want your blood. If I can't have it, I should just shoot my brains. Holy shit! But I can't kill myself, so... You want me to kill you? Yes, if not, you will be killed. I am finished. I will lose control if I taste blood. So before that happens... That's ridiculous. Come on, please do it, Shiki. It's ridiculous. Shit! Why do I have to go through this again? Oh, God! Oh, no! There's another fight! Sion, just do me a solid and be a jobber. Be a jobber, Sion. Sion, be a jobber. Sion, play yourself as well as I play you. Yo, what the fuck? Don't bring my sister into this. That's weird. You're making this weird, Sion. I mean, we're not related, but still. I'll still swag all over you, Sion. No! I'm weak to that move. Not the sister move. Also, I'm just using heavies. Oh no, I went into the air. Big mistake. It's one thing I'm learning in my Melty Blood time. Don't go into the fucking air. I'm sure there's a way of going into the air and not getting my ass beat, but you know what? I'm not good enough to do it, so I'm just gonna kick Sion in the shins. Behold, my unpenetrable defense. Sion, you cannot stop me. Cobra Kai, baby, sweep the leg. Wait, am I alive? Why? Shiki, you had one job. I was just defeating you because you attacked me. Since you've calmed down, there's no reason to do any more. It's foolish. A vampire's body is different from a human's. I will recover soon from these light wounds. You have to completely end the life of a vampire to make it powerless. You know that much already. Shiki, hurry and finish me. Once I can move again, I will attack you. So before that happens, hurry. Shut up! I'm not... Stop saying such selfish things, you stupid idiot! Huh? Shiki? So before that happens, hurry? What do you mean, hurry? Hurry and do what? You want me to kill you? You're saying it's better to kill you because you were a vampire? What is this? You're telling me I have to kill another crying person? I refuse. Fuck off. Who could do that? I won't do it again. As long as you're you, I'll never finish you off. No, that's wrong, Shiki. I'm not asking you to save me like that, girl. Just before I become a vampire, I want you to... That's the same thing? Don't speak so casually about you, Mizuka. You and her are different. You, Mizuka, really could not live without human blood. But you're different, Sion. You haven't drank blood this whole time. And you haven't fully transformed, right? So what is this? Wasn't it your goal to cure those who became vampires, Sion? But now you're saying you just want blood? Endure it! You've endured it until now. That's why you're being a pushover. What? Pushover? That's entirely baseless! You don't even know what it feels like to have this burning impulse inside you. Yeah? And I'll just stay with you until you calm down. Look, if you drink blood, your wounds will heal, right? Then bring it. I'll beat you down over and over until you calm down. You brought this on yourself. Again? Oh, okay. We don't have to actually fight her again. She does that for us. What kind of monster are you? Oh, you think you can get me swinging like that? After only the 4th round, your movements have gotten pretty sloppy. Oh, that's not true. I'm calmly predicting your moves. Considering you haven't even used your thread or your gun, Sion. That's a lie. I definitely... Okay, so I want to point out, if this were along the lines of OG Tsukihime, that would have been an H scene instead. You know. Round 4. She pulls out her gun. No, you haven't. I never thought I'd be in such a kid fight at this age. But that's a little dirty. Your swelling will heal soon. No, you'll be fine, competent as you are. You're finally average as a vampire. Of course, I was only bitten by the phenomenon Tatari, an imperfect vampire. Once I drink blood, I'll be a full vampire. Oh, well? How about round 8? No, my body won't move. What's this? You're better off than I am. You're better off than I am. But it's mental. You're evading all of my attacks. Man, it makes me so tired. So, baby, calm down, Sion. Yeah, fine. I'm able to do something about this desire to want you, but right now I can't help but hate you. Hey, isn't that replacing one problem with another? Yes, until I slug you at least once, I can't calm down. You're the guy who made me have this crazy temper tantrum. Sion, your speech is a little scary. So that's also your fault. You always speak so crudely. So you transferred all this slang to me. Ah, you really did transfer all this. Transfer? Transfer what? Mana. Ah, who knows. Anyway, let's rest. You know I can move very well. Yeah, that sounds good. Wait. What's your heal again? You can't attack me. If you still want to suck blood, we have to fight right now. No, I give up. No matter what, I can't attack you. But I still want to drink your blood, and only yours. I will not attack anyone else. Because you won against me. I don't get it, but whatever. Let's just get a little... Yes, let's both catch our breaths. What a weird ending. I mean, I get it, but damn. What a wild route to end up on. When I woke up, the sun has already risen. The place where we first met becomes the place where we part. Are you really okay now, Sion? Yes, the vampiric impulse will not go away, but it's at least bearable. But it is at a bearable level. It's simply like fasting. Forever. You don't need to worry. It's not curing vampirism my goal. First, I have to discover a way to drink blood without advancing the transformation into a vampire. Then your relative could take in an artificial blood and still maintain herself. Eh? My relative? You mean Akia? Yes, I pulled her data from you. I'm interested in the vampires of Japan, but I will let it be. I'm sure things would turn out like before if I did not. Yes, I want to avoid that. I don't ever want to do that childish, unskilled wild fighting again. Yes, never again would be good enough. As long as it remains unique, I will not be able to forget it easily. Well then, Shiki, if it's not said, it seems things will drag on. Yeah, so, should I say it? I shake my head no. This is my story, so it falls upon me to lower the curtain. Shiki, now that Tatori is gone from this town, our work is over. I am grateful for all of your help. Same here, but in the end, all I did was just stay with you. No, you did the heavy lifting for me. Is that so? Did you not find me before? I wonder. I thought maybe you forgot after being in shock. Really? Then let's just leave that aside. Remembering that dream, the vampiric impulse rises up in me. I look away and force it down. Because this is the last time. The last time his memory will be with mine. If I cannot draw on any more new data, if I make this memory the best, then we can be friends for the rest of our lives. Today, the agent of the church will probably come to catch me. Before then, I have to leave this country. Oh, then I guess this is goodbye. Yes, goodbye, Shiki. Yeah, thanks for everything, Sion. He really says that completely naturally. Words telling me that the dream is now over. But those words were not cold or sad, just truly happy. Shiki, as a friend, I want to leave you with some advice. Sure, go ahead. Then, short and simple, okay? You should be a little more careful. The circumstances around you are always very rough. Your crisis awareness is too low. Consequently, those around you get very worried. Is that how it is? That is how it is. From now on, please consider your safety twice as much as you do now. That's all I have to say. Saying that, I turn around. Thanks for the warning. You take care too, Sion. I answer him with a you too and start walking, because I can no longer keep up the pretense of being a perfect honor student. It seems after seeing me off, he also starts to walk away slowly. A light morning. In the dazzling sunlight, we part ways. Nothing is left behind. Not my friendship, not my love, not my revenge. After pursuing Tatori for so long, I must pursue something else. In the end, there was only one thing we had in common. At the start of the sweltering new day, we both walked forward, facing a new tomorrow. Alright, we have hit an ending. Holy shit. I wonder if this song is copyrighted. I guess we're going to find out. Or I guess I'm going to find out when I try to upload this later this week. Alright, so let's see. Picked, Shiki, won all fights. Okay, so we hit ending M. So I'm guessing each of the ending notes has one ending for victory and one for losing. Fucking hell. Alright, so that's one out of like what? I haven't seen the right chart. Or the right chart? The route chart yet. Some they just force you to retry if you die? I see. Oh yeah, we haven't met fucking Knight of Wallachia yet. Guessing that's another ending. Holy shit. Whew. True ending only unlocks after all the others? I see. Yeah, okay, so it is just Shadow the Hedgehog again. Alright, fine. Alright. So first of all, let me head into training mode real quick. I wonder if I should play on AC mode. I don't know what the difference is. What do you guys think? AC mode? Sure. You know what? What's the matchup that gives me trouble? Yeah, let's try running Arcade. Okay. Okay, so I have charge moves. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is my heavy button. I don't exactly know what they correspond to because I'm on an Xbox controller. So this is my X combos. Or my X attacks. Excuse me? How come I pulled out the gun that time? What made that so special? Hold on. What? Okay, that's my light punch. Okay, that's my block. Okay, triggers could just do the same things as my other buttons. Can I get access to my fucking move list? What the fuck? Okay, that's my heat button. That flashes shield, not block. Okay. Light and shield at the same time? Okay. Oh, my gun is a quarter circle! Oh! That's an interesting move. Okay. Okay, so quarter circle forward is gun, or quarter circle... Doesn't matter which button I press here. Okay, so light just shoots one. And quarter circle, like... Reverse quarter circle is, like the grab move. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's my grab. Okay, with heavy I could spam it for multiple shots. With light I cannot. Command inputs for A, B, and C, and then C? What? Let's build some meter. A, B, and C. What? Oh, EXR on the heavy buttons, I see. Wait, what's that move? Oh, never mind. Okay, so that's my heat button. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how this character works. Maybe? At the very least, I know how to gun. And I know how to drag enemies towards me. Does that even reduce distance? Sorta, yeah. Okay. I wonder what the range in it is. Okay, the range isn't amazing, but it is something. Alright. Okay, so heavy attacks are what trigger the meter. Alright. Now, I don't know how to get the fuck out of this menu. Oh, maybe it's not in, Hold on. Oh, alright, that just closes the game outright. Interesting. Good, Melty. Alright, give me a second. Hey, we're back. Now, I did notice something. There is a difficulty setting, if I was so inclined. Oh, wait, there's retries? Hold on a second. Yoink. Oh, there we go. Alright, I will be right back. Oh yeah, let me also make this adjustment. There we go. Alright, chat. I'll be right back before we go for another round. Oh, boy. Stretch my legs, maybe eat a banana or something.
白い夏に雪が降る。ある夏の夜の後、町では不眠症が広まっていた。眠りにつく前、鈴の音が聞こえると自分に殺される夢を見る。黒い猫なら戻ってこれる。白い猫なら戻ってこれない。そうしてどちらでもない猫を見た者は二度と目覚めることがない。街は眠りを恐れ、同時に白い夢に染まっていく。再び構築される幻影の夏。起こり得ないはずの出会いと再会。交錯する旧敵たち。目が覚めているのは自分だけなのか、それとも眠ったまま目覚めていないのは。
Alright, I'm back. Oh, the opening's playing.
クジラ幕のような無人の街、一夜限りの競争、夢を操る黒猫との遊戯が始まった。
Alright, let's go. I want to push button. Oh, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs, Pocket Whale. Appreciate it very much, good sir. Wait, is there a cutscene skip? No, come on. Yo, are they gonna make me manually go through this every time? The price of defeat is high. Oh, control, let's try it. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. It's just blinding. Here, let me pull this up before I forget. Let's see. Melty Blood React route map. Just so I can have it open in front of me. Fuck, come on. I should take a screen cap of the map the next time it pops up. Alright, let's go.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
高速思考。ラウンド1。ファイト。無駄です。もらった。
Oh. Oh. No. Alright, Chicky. A little rude. Ow! Oh. That's right. Alright, fine, Sion, you want to play this game? Take this. Yeah! Shiki, what the fuck, my legs? Hold on, let me put my T to the side. I could try and Control Shift 5 as soon as the map comes up. Oh, there we go. All right, I have the picture now. Good. I was able to snap one. All right, so we're looking towards routes KLMNO or KLNO. So this is the fight where we have to win against CL. The Morbius sweep. Shame I can't like make a save or like a state or anything. Because I'm noticing the next path up has a split. Alright. Shiki. When the game gives me the option, I'll try and play a Shiki.
ラウンド1ファイト
Senpai, respect my personal space. Just kidding. No, no, Senpai, no. No, Curry. Senpai, don't be such a gorilla. I'm on fire! Why am I on fire? Senpai!
まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2ファイト
Oh! Alright, fine. I'll use my light attacks. Like a normal human being. No. No, 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 no! No!
ファイナルラウンドファイト
Senpai, why are you such a badass? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, I just lost! Come on! Do I have to redo this entire thing now? No! God damn it. Hold on. Okay. You know what? That's an idea. Man. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Oh wow, it loads as soon as I lost. Okay. Okay, so we'd have to lose, or we'd have to quit out before the match actually ends. Okay, let's try it again. God, I got my ass beat so hard there. Listen, if any of you figure out a way that lets me just skip the VN sequences, or that the replay of old VN sequences, let me know. I mean, an alternative way of just getting to new content is for me to lose this.
ファイト
Because that'll give me access to the lower half of the route chart. Ow. My tastes are very singular, Sion.
ラウンド2ファイト
Okay, well, this part's easy enough to cheap out. Alright, let's try again. CL. CL's such a fucker. Alright, let's go. Maybe going into the air is the right play against CL, because it seems to have a lot of ground and mid-targeting attacks.
もう逃がしません。ラウンド1ファイト。
Fucking hell! Yo! Why is he so much stronger than the last opponent?
ラウンド2ファイト。
Like, I get that CL is a badass, but fucking hell. They do have a difficulty mode. I'm trying not to be too lame, though. Although I may have to resort to that for this top route. No, I whiffed it! I whiffed it! Okay, let's see if I saved right before. Fucking hell. So strong. I see the D button being the only thing that... Oh, okay. Good. So, it takes me back to the end of the previous fight. So it auto-saves at the end of fights, is what I'm getting. Wait, D button. Oh, heavy button. Okay, that's the equivalent of, holding control. Alright. Except a little slower. I will defeat CL, chat. You know what? I believe in Sion. Go Eltnum.
優しい問題出ますか。ラウンド1ファイト。この程度。
Oh! Come on. Okay, good.
予測数値以下とは情けない。ラウンド2ファイト。
Oh. Come on. God damn it, she hurts. Ugh. Dude, once you went into her super mode, that really screwed me. God damn it. Yo. Why the fuck am I so bad at fighting CL? Is this my weakness? Is this my kryptonite? Like, literally to go up this fight, I'm pretty sure I have to defeat CL one way or the other. Like, because that's my options right now. Either lose the first fight against Sion, or win the second fight against CL. I'll try going Sion again. I like the matchup a little more, I think. I either have to get better at playing video games or I have to bitch out and lower the difficulty. Ow. Ow! Fucking hell. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gamasa. Just be good at the game, senpai! It's hard. It's hard being not sucking at video games. Oh my god. Fuck! My life! Alright. You know what, chat? I'll be a bitch. I'll be a bitch, chat. That's right, I'm bad at video games. It's not my fault the spice of the day on her curry was cocaine, apparently. Yay, my old techs are... Yay, I won, but I just cheated myself. Ninja must be very disappointed. Oh, CL Senpai, that hurts so bad. Okay. Oh. Almost choked that second round. Yeah, fuck you, CL. It's enough. The battle is ours, Agent. I see. You reduced the difficulty in the main menu, Sion, you fucking cretin. Finding you now would be a bad idea. Furthermore, since he's helping you, it'd be best to let sleeping dogs lie. Sion Eltnam Atlasia. I entrust your monitoring to him now. Your involvement in this is disturbing, but it's foolish for me to be distracted from my main task. It's a strange thing to say. Shiki and I are partners. He doesn't mind my involvement. Yes, you may be right. You may be right. He is nice to everyone, so I will not get in the way. But no matter what, you will not be able to do anything bad when you're with him. You'd best keep that in mind. Huh? Tono-kun. Yeah, what is it, senpai? You don't have to be so apprehensive since you chose to associate with her. You'll have to supervise her until the very end. You can't leave her alone halfway through. Me? Supervise Sion? Yes, since she's investigating vampires, she will need your protection. I will not be able to help you until I have killed the dead apostle, so you have to protect her until then. Until you kill the dead apostle? Wait, are you looking for the vampire from the rumors too? Of course. I'm on formal orders from the church, and the powerful dead apostle is hiding somewhere in town. So I ask you not to do anything foolish, Tono-kun. If the church is involved, then that must have already begun. Just as you say, Sion Eltnam. I understand your feelings, but hunting dead apostles is the business of the church. You should stay out of it. And as far as apprehending you, that is the duty of the Magi Association. For me, everything else is secondary to the hunt for dead apostles. Am I being overlooked? Of course not, because as soon as the dead apostle is hiding in this town is disposed of, you will definitely be of top priority. You're saying I should leave Japan then, Agent? I'm surprised you'd be so soft. I heard from the Knights that the Burial Agency was one of the most bloodthirsty groups of killers around. Was that information wrong? No, they were right. I just don't feel good tonight. Even if I'm part of the Burial Agency, I'm still human. It seems there's at least one person trying to play innocent. After everything is over, you can tell me all about it, Tono-kun. Alright, we are now on Route D. Excellent. Thank goodness. The fact that she found us is a big minus, but the fact that she can be pushed back is an unexpected development. I expected that if I encountered her, I'd be forced to either flee or be destroyed. Seems that an external factor tipped the scales in my favor. You, Shiki. She certainly is cautious when it comes to you, an agent of the Burial Agency saying, stay out of trouble, don't get in the way of my duties. Never would have thought it. Still, this could help remove the biggest obstacle to our plan. If this... Shiki, are you even listening to me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Sion. What is it? Not what is it. Didn't we just turn back an agent of the church? Is this not traditionally the part where the victors celebrate? Yeah, something like that, I guess. All we did was simply push back dealing with the problem until later in the future. And Sion, we really did just make Senpai really angry. Let's not think about the unpleasant future right now. More importantly, what was that thing Senpai was saying earlier? Thing? What do you mean, thing? The thing about the order to arrest you! And then protective custody, and, well, maybe that's not so bad, but the capture by any means part is a bit much, isn't it? Also, thank you for the resub, Daro PP. Burunya? Well, I don't know, Pocket Whale. Here's the thing, like, this might be Route D, but the end of Route M clearly ended with them going, like, what, 8 rounds with each other? Quote-unquote. Off-screen. I'm just saying. That particular can of worms has already been opened. Let's see. The thing about the order to arrest you, and then protective custody, and... Well, maybe that's not so bad, but the capture by any means part's a little much, isn't it? You told me you were a Magi from Atlas, but you never said you were on some wanted list. Of course not. I felt no need to speak of it. You felt no need? You don't just hide something like that. Shiki, please stop yelling so much. You're drawing attention. But it certainly was a mistake on my part. I did not think even the church was searching for me. Seems the Magi Association is really intent on returning me. Alright, I can accept that. But what in the world did you do? For somebody to really attack someone like that is rare. I mean, it doesn't happen often. Are you sure you didn't do something to make her angry, Sion? If so, it'd be troublesome if you didn't tell me, you know. Troublesome? Shiki, why? If we're going to work together, we have to have an understanding between us. We gotta be able to rely on each other. There can't be any more secrets. Is that part of being a partner? Yeah, that's really important between partners. Sion? Shiki, Atlas is hunting me because I've turned my back on their doctrine. Objectively, I have not done anything wrong. You're not an accomplice, so there's no need to worry. No, I wasn't asking if you did something wrong. I was asking why Senpai was after you. Please believe me. I didn't do anything for you to despise me. Yeah, I believe you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, so I'm actually going to... Okay, never mind. Some of this is new information. That is the Clock Tower, hidden within the very famous British Museum. They're one of the most respected associations. Many magi try to imitate their stances. But I'm from a place far away from there, an alchemist of Atlas in Egypt. Other academies encourage learning and experimentation in a wide variety of disciplines. In Atlas, there is only one path, and those who venture off it are severely punished. Severely punished? Sion, don't tell me. Yes, I broke their one commandment. Alright, I'm going to not read out the parts that I've already talked about in the previous route. The TLDR, for anyone that got here recently, is that Sion is studying how to cure vampirism. She wasn't making enough progress in Atlas. They wouldn't have the information to complete her research. So she started shopping it around and trading notes with other factions. And this got her in hot water with Atlas. That's the TLDR that we learned in the other route. Yes, this is Sion. I mean, to the extent that a character, that a Sukiverse character can be in Fate. But yeah. That is the same character, Sion. Sorry, but could you be a little more clear? Your explanation is a little extremely hard to follow. Well, excuse me, your inability to comprehend things is really something. Just dumbing down my words to meet your vocabulary takes forever. You want me to somehow match everything to your limited intelligence? No, in the first place, my explanation was not lacking. The only thing lacking here is your ability to understand anything. Anyway, the point of my crimes was to find a cure for vampirism. Don't you want that too? Well, sure, that'd be great, but Sion, you... What? What is it, Cheeky? It's not a question of your motives. Didn't Senpai say you had a connection to this vampire mess? Of course, I'm interested in gathering information for you. I don't know. I don't have any connection to it. Why is it so hard to believe that I don't have any connection to this trivial, inconsequential vampire affair in such a far east country like this? Wow, trivial is pretty harsh, isn't it? No, that isn't what I meant. I meant, at its current stage, it's trivial. These rumors have not been verified, nor have there been any victims, right? In other words, it will be serious once real victims turn up. Just some rumors. It really is pretty trivial. Haha, maybe I was a little stupid to investigate it, just because it seemed interesting. No, you got it all wrong. Trivial isn't the right word. We'll be lucky to end this before victims do appear. Thank you for the 100 bits, Real Pocket Whale. Sion goes from dumbfounded to bitch in under 3 seconds. Don't ignore the rumors, Sion? I thought you came here to see our Quaid, not because of those rumors. Didn't I say that before? I came to this town to meet with a true ancestor. And then a totally unrelated dead apostle just started to appear here. Well, whatever. What do you mean by whatever, Shiki? You have your secrets, but I can see you're not really a bad person. Thank you for the resub, Kaneko! Tier 3! Woo! Is this the famed Sion from the hit fighting game Under Night in Birth? Yes, this is the same. The one, the only, Eltonum. But spelled different, I think? She's spelled differently in Under Night, right? But yes, anyway, thank you very, very much for the Tier 3 resub, Kaneko. You know, I actually have one of the Under Night games. But never got around to playing it. Really should. I'll say this, I'm really interested in... what's her face? Hilda, right? The one with the hair that, like, does all the ranged attacks. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. You can't understand anything at all. As a matter of fact, you really get on my nerves, Shiki. I really do want to explain it all to you, but... No, it's alright. I think I can understand your situation better now. So we can just end it there. More importantly, it's almost sunrise. The sun will be up soon. The vampire only comes out at night, you know. Shiki, your family will be up soon, right? It'd be meaningless to continue our search any longer. Hey, Sion. How do you know that much about me? Because your thoughts are very strong. I don't want Akie to find out about my night patrols. It's your highest priority. Akia is very important to you, but you're a little scared of her, aren't you? You seem to think about her a lot. If you think about her so much, I wonder what kind of person she is. Let's just stop here. Please stop. At any rate, let's go our separate ways for now. We can meet again tomorrow night at the same place. Might be able to catch our Quaid next time. Huh? It'd be better if you hid yourself in daytime. Despite what Senpai said, she may just come looking for you if you're alone. I was gonna do that, I'll see you later then. Meet you at the usual place tomorrow night. Troubling. How can you just trust me so completely like that? I'm dreaming. For me, it is a waste of time. Even if sleep is necessary for resting the brain, to have to see these pointless thoughts. Probably because my body is weakening. I can't control it. Isn't this a contradiction? If I'm so exhausted, I should be too tired for dreams. All the same, why is it that I bring up these meaningless thoughts? The name Eltlum. Something of a scar... Oh. Okay, I've definitely read this before. Here, let me just skim it to make sure there's nothing new. Okay, this is new. That is the result of a rational pursuit of knowledge. If you want to know something, you don't necessarily have to study just that one thing. It's more efficient to copy the knowledge of someone who has studied it more, or studied it and more. Then you will have the whole of his knowledge, not just one piece of it. So thought our ancestors, who created the means by which we can read data directly from the human mind, using the ether light, the artificial nervous system constructed of ether. Hacking into the soul is possible. When the ether light touches another human being, it merges with their nervous system and links their mind with that of the user. You might say it takes over that person's hardware. Thought directs the body, and ordinarily, the brain is its only control center. The ether light hacks into this process and becomes a second control center, sabotaging the original. It hacks orders to the body, which believes they came from its own brain. The ether light penetrates to the deepest level. From the brain, it takes information. It creates a blueprint of the soul from which thought processes are derived. Of course, to completely see someone requires the breach of reason, instinct, thousands of barriers. It truly is a talent. With this ability to invade the information of others, the House of Eltnum can overcome any obstacle with ease. The target has no choice but to yield their knowledge. Other powerful methods of collecting a person's knowledge, drugs, the hypnotic gaze of a vampire, those methods can damage the information so that perfect playback is impossible. Certainly, they damage the target itself. But our method is different. Our way does not leave a scar in the mind. Thoughts are invaded, downloaded, and even rewritten without the person being aware. Even morally bankrupt alchemists consider this heresy, so Eltnum kept its great power a close secret. But even close secrets inevitably become open ones. By the time I was born, the Eltnum name was no longer a distinguished one. 3 generations ago, our secret was discovered, and we were estranged from Atlas for violating its rules. I suspect the other alchemists were also afraid of our methods. In that way, people distanced themselves from Eltnum. But that is not necessarily a bad thing. My grandfather, my father, and I did not receive the kind of persecution that might otherwise have been expected. Our methods are rational ones, no matter how feared and disliked they may be right now. No alchemist could deny our accomplishments or our power, nor could they surpass us. So instead, they attempted to ignore us. We could not be penalized. So we were treated as if we did not exist. In that pit that was Atlas Academy. The House of Eltnum resided in the deepest darkness. But even that was not a problem. Others may view us as fallen, but the pride of Eltnum never wavered. I worked hard as a proud daughter of Eltnum. Truly, I was superior. Despite my past, I would return and demonstrate my abilities. No, not a problem at all. All those who could not oppose me could only ignore me. And I who possessed abilities worthy of the name Eltnum, there were no doubts about my future, none at all. Okay, this is the same as before. Actually, it's kind of hard to tell, because some of this dialogue is really similar to comparable scenes in, like, the other route. But there does seem to be new lines sprinkled here and there. I guess that makes sense. Because they have to be able to get the exposition across no matter which route you pick, or you end up on. The gap between me and everyone else increased moment by moment, and I didn't notice how heavy my burden had become. It is time. The sun is set, and the town silently turned to night. Not good. Already this late? I could barely speak through my painfully dry throat. I knew sleeping in a proper room would have been better. The heat of the day dried my skin so much it crackles as I move. Shiki. Already coming. He's 10 minutes early. Right, I have to keep up so I can warn him. My connection with Shiki through the etherlight gives me the occasional glimpse into his thoughts. It seems he kept busy, spending all day searching for the true ancestor and for the rumored killer. Is that just part of his personality, I wonder? He really is honest. Completely different from the genius act which I play. I don't get it. For some reason, I'm not very good at making conversation with Shiki. It's not painful or unpleasant, but I'm just not very good at it. But now that I think about it, actually, I've never spoken to someone to my age who was of the opposite sex. So this is the first time for me. Well, back then in Atlas it was unthinkable. No, that isn't it. I simply did not think about it. Feel sick. Everything before me turns red and I feel like I might collapse. Stop it, don't think about your circumstances. Eliminate all thoughts. Excess thoughts are dangerous. There is but one thing I need to do. Negotiate with the true ancestor and restrain her. Then separate her from Tatari, and this time the vampire will. This time I arrived ahead of our agreed meeting time by 10 minutes, but just as before, Sion was already there waiting. Good evening, Shiki. Hey, just like I thought, you're right on time. Of course. I didn't expect you to be. Eh? What was that, Sion? Nothing. I don't normally talk to myself, so let's just continue with our patrol. For some reason her face seems pale. Is she in a bad mood? Seems kind of run down. Sion, are you okay? You look like you've been a hobo for like the past week. No need to worry. Management of one's own body is a basic skill for alchemists. More importantly, how about the true ancestor, Shiki? Okay, so this is the same dialogue. Wait, you may be right. Maybe he's trying to act like some kind of perfect honor student just like that agent yesterday. No way. That's not Arquade at all. She's probably just concerned about me. Indeed. The workings of the heart are truly foolish, aren't they? Just as well, so no results today either. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I did leave a note in her room. I have something important to tell you. You know what I've been doing, so come to the park after midnight. If you don't come, I won't make breakfast for you anymore. Shiki, do you really think the true ancestor will take that seriously? Oh, she will. A while ago, she and Akia got in a big fight. However it looked, Arquade was the one at fault and I told her to apologize. Of course, Arquade said there was no reason to, but as soon as I threatened to stop cooking her breakfast, she apologized to Akia properly. That is the best bargaining tactic with her. I puff my chest out confidently. Sion stares at me in amazement. I see. I must modify my assumptions about the true ancestor. She nods to herself. Shall we go to the park? Maybe we'll meet her this time, Sion. Well, okay, so we still fight Scuffed Arquade. Hold on a second, he just compared her to Akia when she's drunk. I don't think that was in the previous route. Yes, my name is Sion Eltnum Atlasia. As an alchemist, I seek your cooperation for a great undertaking, Princess of the True Ancestors. Cooperate with me? How rare for someone outside the church to say that. Fine. Let's hear it. I'll listen if you don't bore me. Okay, so this is real Arquade. Or that seems to be what they're suggesting. Yes, I'm researching the process of vampirism. Those who had their blood drank by true ancestors and became dead apostles. Against this one-way process, I... Then you mean... Yes, nothing short of curing vampirism. There is some abnormality in your kind's blood that causes humans to change. If so, there must be something which could cause them to turn back. For that, I need the blood of an original true ancestor. Oh, that? No way, that's boring, so we'll just stop right here. You can't dismiss that as boring. When you get down to it, isn't it just a disease you're all spreading? You can't just ignore the dead apostles like that. Oh, I didn't say the dead apostles were boring. I'm saying you're boring. What do you mean by that? I mean, that is impossible. Once humans become vampires, they can never go back. You can't turn back time, Sion. And isn't your purpose different? Curing vampirism? That's a lie. You know yourself that's impossible. Isn't that right? Because you've already long since... Quiet. It's foolish of me to ask for your help. Humans and true ancestors can never work together willingly. I will force you to cooperate. Sion dips slightly. In an instant, her gun is out and she charges at Arquade. What? Sion, wait! My voice of reason doesn't make it on time. Sion rushes to attack the completely lounging Arquade. Alright, let's go. Oh! You're so swole, Arquade. Oh no. Yes! Okay, nice. Don't touch me, Arquade! You're gonna get vampire germs on me. Yeah, taste my whip, idiot. I've read your moves. Victory is mine, Arquade Brunstad. Using your speed of thought in order to predict your opponent's moves. Analyzing the probability of all fluctuations and choosing the most suitable attack, Alchemist of Atlas. But even if you know the future, you cannot resist it. Humans in a sinking ship who know their final hour can gain no such benefit, or can gain no benefit from such knowledge. But that is the destined outcome of a fight between you and I. You may predict my moves and try to counter, but you can't really oppose me. You can't change a gun's lethality. Even if you know the bullet's path, you lack the ability to dodge it. It is as you say. The Alchemists of Atlas will not go through with an experiment if they do not have all the ingredients for success. Indeed, no matter how I approach the problem, I lack the elements to defeat you in a fight. You understand, then? But you did keep up with me. If you can do at least that much, then why do you even bother with alchemy in the first place? But that doesn't really concern me. I'm less curious about you than I am about why Shiki is spacing out over there. So, Shiki, why the heck did you call me and then show up with that woman? Don't tell me you're actually the fake... Fake? Isn't that my line? What's that mountain of dead bodies, then? What about you? Are you really Arquade? That wasn't me! You did it before you came here! Huh? I did it? Yeah, although when I watched it, you looked a little fake. In any case, it seems we have all been influenced by that thing. If you don't watch out, you might just turn into a true killer. Turn into a true killer? You mean... what do you mean? The realization of anxiety. You are the one who stacked this pile of dead bodies. Isn't Ciel looking for you right now? Although in this first place, you can't really call this murder. Stop! What are you doing, Arquade? It's already too late! Stop kicking those bodies around like that! Oh, Shiki, you're still tricked. Just take a closer look at all this, won't you? A closer look? You... Huh? What is this? Just some scraps of food and trash? Huh? I swear there are bloody corpses right here. See, you were deceived. Shiki, you have some very bad experiences, so you're more likely to make this stuff real. Is it okay if I ask a question, Arquade? Yeah, sure. What the hell's going on? Isn't it obvious? A pile of trash you mistook for a mountain of bodies. The work of a killer. No, a vampire. A vampire? The model for all these rumors around town? Ciel Senpai was looking, but I should have known you would too. You already spoke with Ciel? That's strange. And if it does appear, it may not be a bad time. Oh, I see. Because I'm here, it hasn't decided on a form yet. That idiot. So greedy. Yet it can only end in self-destruction. Arquade, you're the only one understanding everything. Can't you help me out a little? That girl over there has all the details. I can't really explain about the dead apostle this time. And isn't it better to hear from somebody already involved in this? Involved? You mean Sion? Exactly. You know, I really want to kill her, but you'd probably get in the way, right? You stupid? Of course I would. What's with this crazy, merciless attitude all of a sudden? Hey, I said I'm letting you go. Alchemist, until I confirm the strength of this vampire, I won't be wasting any of my power. She left before we could stop her. Since we cannot keep up, pursuing her would be useless. Furthermore, it's dangerous to stay here. I don't think there'll be anyone else around on a sweltering night like this, but even if there was just one, you might be branded as a criminal. Criminal? I didn't kill anyone or anything. Perception is reality. Anyway, it's a good idea to move somewhere else. More trivial matters are likely to occur if we stay here. Got it. Well, I don't really get what you're saying, but let's just leave here. Okay, that will take us to G. So G is the route split. About what Arquade said earlier. When Arquade said you were involved, what was she talking about? Sion, you said you didn't know much about what was happening, but you really do, don't you? I don't know why you're hiding it, but... I was not hiding it. It was the truth that I only knew as much as you did about the rumors. But yes, I do know about more than you about the dead apostle hiding in this town. I knew it'd be difficult. If you knew about it, how come you kept quiet? Because you were just looking for the rumored vampire. For example, it'd be like just buying medicine whenever you were sick. You didn't buy the medicine because you wanted to find out what was in it, right? So it was meaningless to explain everything about that dead apostle. Hey, there is meaning to it. If you don't know your opponent, you won't know how to counter him. He is just a rumor after all, so we don't know if he's really that bad. If we can resolve this by talking, it'll be much better. Alright, let's see. What's up, Epic? Kind of Kari? These words, they don't ring any bells. Anyway, how laid back. If you think you can talk with it when you're so wrong, it gives me the chills. This is against my better judgment, but consider it a reward for agreeing to help me. Right now, you simply want peace with that vampire. But if you die on me because of it, my ability to finish this may be in question. Shiki, the source of the rumors in town, the dead apostle that the true ancestor and the agent of the church are searching for, is one called Tatari. Tatari, you mean like a curse? Yes, the etymology derives from this country's word for curse. The dead apostle Tatari is a vampire lacking independent individuality. It pieces together anxiety from bits of rumors to appear real and feeds in cycles. A rumor that appears real and feeds in cycles. Yes, a criminal that revels in the reactions of others to its deeds. Dead apostles are not normally content with simply drinking blood as the years pass. They make their own rules and take pleasure not only in drinking blood, but in protecting those rules. To make matters worse, Tatari has the ability to gather up rumors. Similar to the true ancestor's marble phantasm, Tatari is able to materialize the imagination of humans. So the more uneasy humans are, and the more bad rumors spread, the more its power grows. Hey, then, you mean in the absence of bad rumors he can't exist? Yes, a curse's strength is extreme anxiety, and operating on this principle, it can transform general rumors into reality. That which is called Tatari truly does have the ability to materialize rumors. It is one kind of what we call a reality marble. Strong dead apostles are able to create within themselves a differing reality from the outside world. This reality marble is a separate world created from one's imagination. Usually its form is constantly fixed, but Tatari's reality marble is something which takes form from nearby humans. Because of that, the contents of the reality marble are separate from that of the world around it. Reality marbles are also very short-lived. No matter how strong a dead apostle is, he cannot maintain one for more than a single night. A single night is the limit. Is that why the rumors of the killer are only at night? No. Tatari has not yet occurred. In order to take form, the rumors must spread through town in order to increase their probability. Right now, Tatari is only a rumor. But just rumors cannot kill anyone in reality, right? Tatari is spreading roots through this town, permeating it with unpleasant rumors. As time passes, the rumors start to turn to reality, and it can occur due to the bizarre circumstances. That means the likelihood of a true killer or vampire serving as a model is high. In any case, thanks to all those incidents which occurred before, I think it's only natural for the people of this town to feel uneasy about it. Oh? In other words, this dead apostle named Tatori hasn't drunk blood in this town yet. And he has to wait until the rumors become closer to reality before he can. To put it succinctly, yes. For Tatori, the town in which he appears has only one stage, and the audience has just arrived. Their imaginations fuel the play, and when the seats are filled, Tatori appears. The curtain rises. Yes, for one night. In the past, Tatori would claim victim after victim in the town in which he occurred until it was morning. At times, it would be given to preying on everyone in the whole town. At any rate, he was the unpleasant rumor everyone in town believed in. Humans cannot fight back against their own nightmares, their worst fears given shape. Because they cannot fight back, it truly is a nightmare, and once the curse begins, there's no stopping it. Correct. And you are also part of the audience. No, you might just be the guest of honor. There's a high possibility whatever unpleasantness you think of will become Tatori. Huh? Why me? You are the human most tied to the true ancestor. Okay, yes, I've already seen that. Oh, here's a new one. If I get worried about our Quaid indiscriminately drinking blood, or think that CL-senpai and Akia getting in a fight would be bad, then the chances of that becoming reality are high. Curses work more on the principle of changing things which exist rather than creating something out of nothing. Please think of Tatori as a sort of dead apostle who uses curses as familiars. In this case, wouldn't it simply be easier for Tatori to take possession of the true ancestor? Okay, I already read that. If I imagine that guy, for instance, oh boy. Sion? Uh-oh. Sion, what's wrong? Are you hurt from your fight with our Quaid? No, that's not it. You just imagined something really stupid, Cheeky, and we're gonna fight it. I might take it a little easier on reading the lines of dialogue. Because I'm going to need some more. I'm going to need to keep some fuel in the tank. So for the parts that sort of, wait a second. Hold on a second. Is this going to blend into that part that we saw in, Shion's, like, hallucination? Like the random out-of-place scene of her going around town with Shiki after she ditched him? Alright, we'll see. Yeah, Shiki, this monster takes the form of your biggest fear. So just don't imagine the worst thing you can right now. Oh, that's right. Xion can see some of what he's thinking. So he was able to see what he was imagining. Okay. My worst fear is taking responsibility. God, imagine having to fight BB because of that. Thought that he's going to turn into taking an exam while naked. Ooh, okay. Shiki, can I ask you a question? Do you hate vampires? It's a pretty tough question, Sion. In the darkness, Shiki takes a step forward. Right behind him. I hate them, there's no doubt about it. For a brief second, I sense an icy intent to kill. My hatred isn't directed towards them. Only humans have a conception of good and evil. I see, There is no good or evil when it comes to vampires. Just displeasure at drinking blood. A monster that drinks human blood. A usurper who steals human blood. That monster let me alone escape. I asked it why it let me go. What do you mean? I feel sorry for my own kind. Saying that as it smiled, it disappeared. To think that as one of my relatives made me so angry, I could go crazy. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? One in whom the blood of Eltenham flows. The same blood of Eltenham within me. This body which can no longer turn back. Ah, okay. Oh, alright. Passed out, I see. Oh god, yeah, if Shiki brought Sion to the fucking Tono household, holy shit. Oh! Oh no! Uh-oh. This curse is the fruit of your own wandering thoughts of your self-destruction. Oh, yeah, Shiki thought of Nero Chaos, and that's why he was summoned. Oh, boy. Alright, let's go.
本気なんだな。
私に挑む。
ラウンド1ファイト。
行け。
Ow. I'm gonna kick you when you're on the ground, Chaos. Oh. I'm gonna kick your legs, Nero! What's up? What's the matter, Nero? My legs are too strong for you. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I learned how to start blocking birds. That's an improvement, I guess. Not bad as to be expected from number 10. It exceeds even my former potential. Oh, I see. You're the only one for whom neurochaos is a strongly held fear. There's not enough strength of rumor for full conceptualization. Being an original would be much more appropriate for my final form. Yeah, this is a Gulfstream chemist. So I'll be going for 7. Hey, what's up, King Birdie? How you doing? Oh, what? Yeah, you destroyed Tatari, question mark? Okay, no, she's definitely lying. Alright, you have a good one, chemist. Huh. Uh-oh, does this mean I have a liking for him? Yeah, pretty much Pocket Whale. Unless the goal in question completely, like, incapacitates me, like one of the old Fate Stay Night ones did, I will attempt to go for a full 7. Sometimes a little longer, depending on where we're at. Or if I do dumb shit, like trying to beat base massively underleveled in Battle Network 6. But yeah, the goal is 7 for goal streams. Let's see. Oh no, it is troubling. My chest starts to get tighter and my face starts to get hotter. It's a failure of the fundamental control all alchemists learn. The tonal gland strikes again, but just as well. It does not appear to be a negative sensation. Perhaps a dog running on the ground that suddenly became able to fly would feel the same exaltation. Thinking that, I suddenly feel a strange happiness. Ugh! I'm suddenly overwhelmed by nausea. Sion, you've been acting a little strange for a while now. Isn't it better just to rest after all? I'm feeling poorly, so I will return. Because the vampire causing disturbances in this town is now gone. Our cooperative relationship is now finished. Yeah, that's true. Then we'll part here. Farewell, Shiki. I withdrew my ether light from Shiki. The thread connecting us is now broken. The contract between us also reaches its end. I turn away from him. My nausea vanishes, as does my feeling of exaltation. With that, the type of miracle occurring until now becomes elucidated. Because I never liked anyone, I could only feel unhappy about myself. So I endured it. I endured it by my dry, empty, and meaningless actions. What moved me was emotions that I never truly felt before. These emotions, no. The emotion of liking something was barely a part of my life. So these past 3 years, I just endured it. But even that is at an end. Whether I like someone or not, this body has reached its limit. This body has reached a level where I can no longer maintain it without drinking blood. But maybe there is a plus side. A human before it transforms into a vampire. Being bitten by a vampire. A human that can only become a vampire is brought down by one thing. Wanting someone else. Just that simple emotion. I know that now. Alright, so now we're going on to part... Oh, okay, we don't go to Route K. So winning as All right. Interesting. True route? Oh, do you mean like the super final route or just the route where or the canon route? I guess in the canon route we lose to Nero or something. Oh boy. Ugh. What the fuck am I reading? Yep, keep clinging to humanity, sure. The final route after unlocking all the other endings, it's gotten the same way as this. Oh, okay. So winning against Nero again will unlock K route. Or once I have every other ending done. Okay. So I guess normally if you want to unlock this route, you get it for losing. Or something. Or maybe not winning as Shiki. If they force you to fight as Sion afterwards. Anyway, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Whew. You know, given how often Sion sleeps in the alleyway, I guess it makes sense that she's a member of the back alley gang. Oh, there he is. Good old Shiki. Nice. Spiral Power, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Oh, you just mentioned Roa. Now he's going to become Roa. Knight of Wallachia. Gonna need some magical girls for this one. Where's Phantasmoon when you need her? Wait, Zephia Eltnum Oberon. Uh-oh. Battle Moon Wars, never have. Is it seriously pronounced Wallachia? I think I'll just keep calling it Tatari. Fuck that. Listen, it won't be confusing until down the road. He mastered the Tatari equation. His dispersed spiritual elements converge upon rumors and are born anew in this world. In the span it takes for a human to disappear, the alchemist Zephia calculated the place where Tatari would occur. Huh. I will say, having all this exposition in a random elevator with no background music is a little weird. Okay. Ah, so he just sort of usurped the legend of Vlad the Third for his incarnation. Okay. At least that time. He receives the form of a curse. Unless he acts according to that conceptualization, he cannot exist. So he can't just not kill. Okay. He kills them all and then vanishes according to those wishes. So he is above all else a curse. It's pretty optimistic, Shiki. Spinning around like that, is that ballet? Yo, Sion, this looks like where they fought cars that one time. Sion? Sion, why aren't you talking to me? She won't understand unless you really spell it out for her. I see. That's how Akia feels. It may be wishful thinking, but I may get along with her. Amazing. Oh, it's Arquade this time. No, it was Arquade last time, too. Don't talk to me about roast beef. Oh, you're gonna try and talk to it, Shiki? Okay. Alright. Wait, what the fuck? So people can wish for good things from Tatari? Yeah, it happened not once, but many times. When people wish for a bumper crop, or for arguing villagers to become friends, or for the god of a sacred tree, or a plague lifted. Of course, I grant each and every one of those. After all, I'm the vampire who appeared according to everyone's wishes, right? Then I have to at least grant their wishes, don't I? Then if you become something evil, it's because of people. You don't have any will of your own, so you can only do what people wish upon themselves, right? Yeah, that's right. Even now, I'm the result of your uneasiness, Shiki. I never thought once for my own will to harm other people, you know. That is a lie. You've always killed people because you wanted to. Sion? Oh, that's terrible, Sion. I even let you go, so that's news to me. And I'll ask. Knight of Wallachia. You said there was a village that wanted a bumper crop. How did you make that happen? Simple. Without the proper agricultural conditions, you cannot have a great harvest, right? So I provided plenty of fertilizer. The dead bodies of everyone in the village, of course. And for the quarreling townspeople, how did you make them friends? That was also simple. Everyone had a different opinion, so that's why they were quarreling, right? So I granted their wish. In the end, they all tried to escape from me together. And the village wanting their local god, I became their god. And because their god demanded it, I took the heart of each and every one of them. And the people praying for release from the plague, I helped them from the plague too. The quickest way to end someone's suffering from the plague is for them to die, you know. Holy shit! What is this monkey's paw shit? What are you so surprised about? Or what are you so surprised about, Cheeky? If you're that rude, I'll just kill you. I'll kill you no matter what, actually. See? Fucking hell. If you cannot understand that, then you really can't take my place, Sion. Okay. What the fuck? All right, let's go. Yeah, let's have Shiki do it. All right.
やるって言うなら相手になる。
ラウンド1ファイト。
Aha, Arquade! Your legs are undefended, you fool! No! You can't go behind me! Alright, now we're both on the ground. Good job.
困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2ファイト。行くわよ。消えなさい。
まだいける。
Oh! Yeah!
ちゃんと反省すること。
Oh! Oh, there it is! Yay, we did it! The only way would be to return Zeppia and kill him. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see. Make a note about Route K. Okay. It's interesting. So we learned a bit more about the mechanics of Tatari in this particular ending. Alright, let's go. So now our goal is to get onto the lower route, which means losing the first fight. Let's go!
本気なんだな。
優しい問題ですね。
Oh, Sion, please step on me! I said step on me! Good! Oh, it hurts so good! I should have raised the difficulty before this. Ow! I'm gonna pick up your skirt, Sion. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Just kill me already. Again. I'm just gonna do the Tono creep towards you until you stop me. Oh, baby. Oh, ugh.
安全を保証する。ラウンド2ファイト。
You can whip me, Sion, but you can't stop me from looking at that booty. No. If you don't defeat me now, I'll corner you and then use my special ability, my super, the Kabedon. You fool. Bullets cannot stop true love. Oh, but that can. All right. Yeah, I just jacked into your brain. Bleh. You are now my Mega Man. You're my Tono Man. You're seriously as random as Arquade. No, you're even worse of a random bastard. Random? Calling me random? How superficial your knowledge must be for you to proclaim that actions of an alchemist like myself as random. No, to use the term random so senselessly is evidence of that probability. Yes, as you say, I cannot but think that you are the one who has gone crazy. Correct yourself. I am Sion Eltnam at Lacia. I'm an alchemist of the Alice Academy where all knowledge is accumulated and stored. What an insult. There's no one who can match my speed of thought and rational knowledge acquisition. Do you understand, Tonoshiki? I am not a man, but a woman. In your rough terms, you should not call me a random bastard, but a whore. Huh? That's fucking hell. That's a screen cap. If you cut the ether light, your entire body will burn. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up.
Alice Academy feminism at its finest. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pocket Whale. Huh. Yeah, I just need some blood, body, and fluids. And listen, who is more qualified to collect arcuate fluids than Shikitono? Hmm. All right. Off we go. Off to Route C. Okay, so there's some overlap. Because we can get onto that middle route. Well, hold on a second. Ooh, chat. Chat, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to have to close the game to get back to the main menu, but I have an idea. Give me a second, chat. We just have to make a beeline for the bottom ending. And in that case, there's a very easy way to do that. We want to see strong? Alright, let's see strong. Let's go! Oops. Oh, I can't control skip this because it counts as unread. That's fine. I could still just tab really fast. Ah! It's not working. I tried holding control as well. It's because this is unread. And it's operating like a visual novel. Because it saves after the fight, so when I read this, it didn't save it as read. There we go. Alright. Let's make a beeline towards the O ending. Oops. Yes. Alright, let's go. Atlas is a tumor, huh? Just loves to talk? Alright. Make the future. Wait, they stopped predicting the future, and at some point an academy director constructed a weapon to deny and resist the answer that was discovered, huh? I seem to recall if there's no route split for a particular node, losing results in a game over. We'll see. We'll see if they make me redo the fight. And at that point, I'll just have to go back and make the difficulty something more reasonable. There's an academy director in the past who was able to achieve 8? Fucking hell. Hey, Jamsel, thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? A strange pair, huh? Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is the image The hallucination that we saw Sion have in one of the higher up routes. What was it, like M route? Ready to pass out, I see. Yeah, you said the magic word. Friend. Ah, there we go. Took an extra node, but now they're on a first name basis. Huh. Triplets, huh? The baby drank the blood of its brothers, became a vampire, and brought evil to the town? What the fuck? It's a hell of a rumor. Ah, okay. They killed the baby, but their fears were already manifest, so Tatari was already formed. Hmm. Fucking hell. I see this as the very technical route. Whenever my mind starts racing from now on, I'll tell myself it's thought acceleration. Alright, nighttime. Fucking hell. Akiha was acting strange and pacing back and forth in the lobby. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's the model conversation again. Sure, let me just... skim through this real quick. The alley, huh? Okay. That's new. Artificial blood. Ah, there we go. He imagined it, so now it's appeared. Long red hair. Uh-oh. Ah, there you are. Akiha! What are you doing here? Ah, yes, snacking? Wait, if she's possessed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, catch your sister. I wanna get a look at her. Oh, she's controlling him. Okay. Seems you're in dire need of a rough awakening, Nissan. God, I remember the Super Tsukihime subs, where every time Akiha said Nissan, they would write out Nissan and then put in tiny letters brother above it. Or was it the other way around? I'm not going down so easy, Akiha! I'm going down easy, Akiha! Hey, Akiha! Aki, you don't seem to be taking very much damage from my attacks. Wah. 'No, I was pressing the wrong button. Bleh. Ah, you got me. I managed to resist Shion's ether light enough to lose. I am being the true model of an older brother. You could call me the god of older brothers. The god of older brothers acts defeated with all his might, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I demand you stand up and start over. Hey! Uh-oh. Wow, so your reward for getting your ass beat by Sion is to bring Akia into the picture, huh? Oh no. Wait, what? How did I end up on Route E? Excuse me? What? What the fuck? How did this happen? I needed to win that? What? You go down for winning, huh? Fascinating. So, but here I can go down for losing, because winning... Because I've been here before, I think. I think? Hold on. Oh my god, let me look... Check Melty Blood's route map real quick. Shit, I didn't realize the conditions were different. Let's see, we're on node E. E. Okay, so we lose. I think. I think in this one, losing will move us to where we want to go. You masterfully crafted a fake Shiki. A queen when it comes to getting results. Let me check something. Oh, wow. Okay. I have a plan. So after this next fight losing it's okay, but after that I need to start winning again. Sion, do you have a place to stay? Good. Now we can bully Shiki together. Oh man, yeah. Whoever we encounter with this trio is absolutely going to escalate into a fight. Because Akiya, well, I'm surprised. Well, to be fair, we did end up in a fight with Akiya, but yeah, no, Akiya is. God, I can't imagine any of the main three like not escalating a situation. But I think of the three, like Akiha and Arquade are probably the most likely to pick a fight. I mean, Seal's not much better from what I know, but you know. There you are. Hey, Hawaiian Train, thank you very much for the resub. It's Morbin time! Shiki's entire dating pool is pretty violent, that's true. Oh, poor Sachin. Oh, you know what? Akiya will take care of this. Quick, Akiya, use your unlimited magic. Oh. Blech. Good job, Akia. That's right. My mash cannot be stopped. You know what they say, number 5 Smash controller. Holy shit, you killed all that instantly. Why does this Akia look weirder than the one you fought, Senpai? You know, recruitable character syndrome. Yay, we did it. Alright, here. So it'll default us back to the end of this fight, so now let me restart, and then change the difficulty to something that doesn't, like, destroy my anus. Quite so reliably. Oh. Alright, there. 3 should be pretty reasonable. I think? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do it in PC mode. God damn it. Whatever. I'll live with it. There we go. Now we're on Route I. So I and O are our next targets. You have misgivings about whether the Akia from before was real or not? Hmm. Wait, this is the background that they use for the back alley trio, right? In Carnival Phantasm? I thought this looked familiar. Hold on. See if I can find it. Found one. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. Let's see. It was originally a CG in Kagetsutoya for a serious scene, but it made it look ridiculous instead. Oh, yeah. Oops, not a WebP. There we go, here. It's the same background, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, what the fuck? This shape is the strongest rumor. Ah. Oh, because she was fighting so much shit these past few nights. He became the rumor. Okay. Alright, Chiki, let's go. Oh, that's Nanaya, huh?
なんでお前が受け取れよ。あんたへの手向けの花だ。
ラウンド1ファイト。
Oh yeah, my special technique! My patented move! The anti-serial killer knee smack. Ow. Yo, this music is banging. Oh, you need me out of it, you little bastard. Yay. Well, I can hear music during that fight. How's I doing, dash jump? The knee slap heard around the world. Wait, you don't hear game sounds? You're fucking with me. Does anyone else not hear game sounds? That should absolutely be coming through. Okay. It's probably on your end then. Let's see. Insufficient execution, not enough killing, boring, unsatisfied, unsatisfied. Hear them just a bit low? Maybe this will make it a little better. It's odd, because they seem pretty, like, thoroughly audible to me. But I guess what you're hearing and what I'm hearing are different. I don't know why. I may have to adjust some volumes. Or adjust some, levels after this. I see you're anxious. Uh-oh. Idiot. You thought about evil Akia, so now Akia is evil. Alright, get in there, Shiki.
本気なんだな。
美味しいかしら。ラウンドワンファイト。
Oh! Oh no! Akia! Kicked in the face, idiot.
ちゃんと反省すること。
ラウンドツーファイト。そこまでよ。行くわよ。
Yeah! It's my turn to play on the Xbox. Oh! She actually has... Oh, she has the Black Barrel replica. With her in this. Okay. Huh. Huh. Wow, okay. What the fuck? He bribed Kwaku and started a job. Oh, shit. Wow, okay. That was ending N, huh? Wow. Okay. That was fast. Lighthearted. Okay. All right. Okay, so for the next route, we have 2 standard routes left. The one that's accessible to us requires us to go down the entire bottom section. So let's see. We lose to... So let me check this real quick. Let's see. Our goal is Route O. Or ending O. What are you doing? I'm standing still, Sion. Just fuck me up. What are you waiting for? Okay, and after this, I'm gonna change the difficulty back to normal. Because I need to win every other fight in this route. Oh, I'm actually winning. No. What am I doing? There you go. Alright, good. Here, I'll be right back, and then we'll try and round out the Spinal 2 standard routes. Alright. So let's see. So I lost. Now I can change the difficulty back. Alright. Now let's beat up our sister. Alright, let's go.
ラウンド1ファイト。うるさい人。さて、かわしきれるかしら。
Wow, way to shoot that 180 degrees the wrong direction, Akia. Smooth moves. For that, you lose your Shin privileges. Oh god, she always has unlimited meter. Oh god, this is not an easy fight. Wow, so I guess she's like the CL of this route. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking hell. See, she has massive regen, so I can't chip her out. So I have to like get her into a combo if I want to finish her off. She seems resistant to my long thrust. As expected. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, got me on that one. Oh. No, Akia! I'm not going home. You can't make me. No, no. Oh, thank fuck. All right. Woo! Foolishly caught up in the moment, I began to wonder if I might be able to repay her endless bullying like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought Kwaku's fears were unjustified? What the fuck? With a chuckle like a battle cry, Akia turns and flees. Her destination is, of course, the Tono Mansion? Oh boy. What mansion is always so big? I think my house is big, but compared to here, I think it's just teeny. Wait. Who the fuck? I go up on tiptoes to press the doorbell, but after thinking a little bit, walking straight in is a bad idea. This is the enemy camp. If I'm not careful, I'll definitely get hurt. Whatever the skull might think, today isn't a duel, so I'm not being cowardly. Anyway, if we're talking about cowardice, the people who imprisoned Oni-chan here for so long are much worse. I can get in here. I squeeze between the railings. Although my hand goes through easily, my cheek gets stuck. Mugyu. Ehehe, I messed up. Gorilla time, huh? Intriguing. Yeah, the school's right after all. Straightforward use of force is best. Should I bend the railings or jump over them? Tya! I punch the railings. Disappointing. The next round will certainly be jumping as soon as my fingers stop hurting. The enemy's strength is 3 times greater than mine. I look up at the tall railings. A master would be able to leap over these, no sweat. Yeah! Yes, thinking is a weakness, so just act. I fall to the ground with a crash. Ow. I stand up, rubbing my butt. To my amazement, I see the wonderful mansion before me. Hey, that wasn't so hard. My eternal confusion helped out here, too. The entrance has to be over there, right? I gradually edge over. Even though going in uninvited is wrong, I don't feel bad about it at all. After all, the people here are the bad ones. Oni-chan is my Oni-chan. I think it's weird for him to go off with this strange woman. After that, Oni-chan didn't come to eat watermelon in summer anymore. I spent so long taking out all the seeds so it would be perfect to eat, but this year he didn't eat at the dojo with us. Oni-chan, I'm sure you've been locked up. Mother says this house is full of scary people. Huh? Wasn't it Oni-chan who said that? Cautiously, I peek in through the window. In the castle-like entrance, there are 3 women. The first one is Akiha. Oni-chan says she's the strongest person in the household. I've met her loads of times. She's a person I have to beat number 1. Second one is Kwaku. Oni-chan says she's the craftiest person in the household. She seems to always be wearing a kimono. She has all sorts of medicine, and it seems like she always manages to take the spells for herself at the very end. When I got Grandpa Sogen to talk about it, he said something about her being a step away from human experimentation. When I asked her what human experimentation was, Grandpa told me it's like what nurses do. I'm not sure why, but I feel she'll be the most formidable enemy. A master can sense another master. Anyway, she's the person I have to beat in number 2. The third one's Hisui. Oni-chan says she's the most determined person in the household. She doesn't look very strong, but I'm sure she's built like iron. I'm not sure how my usual punch will do against her. Anyway, she's the person I have to beat in number 3. What are they talking about? The 3 of them seem to be arguing about something. Aki is shouting at Kwaku and Hisui. Hisui's shocked and Kwaku's smiling. Now that she's angry at them, the usually scary Akiha is even more scary. Huh? With a thump, the floor opens and Akiha falls through. You planned this, didn't you, Kwaku? Thump. The floor is back to normal. Kwaku giggles. Yes, I was right. Kwaku will be the most formidable enemy. Where the fuck is this going? We return to the mansion. Oh, why did things turn out like this? I don't understand very well. This seems to be a natural turn of events rather than because of Sion. But it's a big problem that I beat Akiha earlier, and I have to be crazy to pick a fight by coming back. Despite knowing that much, I'd come back to this place that drips with a certain atmosphere. Tonaki must be inside. Come on, Shiki. And Shion's personality has changed completely. Welcome back, Shiki-san. Oh, we have a guest. Kaku and Hisui are in the lobby. There's no sign of Akiha. For some reason, Hisui is glaring at me. I'm home. Sorry, but where's Akiha? Akiha-sama's not here. She was feeling tired, and so she went to bed. I must say, Hisui, your face is looking awfully saber-like tonight. Wow, Hisui really is angry. Yes, Akiha-sama was unusually agitated, so I had to use just a little force to put her to sleep in a secret location. And that's a strangely uncouth Kohaku-san. I hate to ask, but did something happen? We've heard that you raised a hand against Akiha-sama. Furthermore, you have a questionable plot to take the position of Tono family head. Shiki-sama, this madness has gone too far. That's right, Shiki-san, I understand how you feel, but you mustn't have such an obvious plan. Taking over the position of Tono family head would be a lot of trouble, right? So isn't it much better to let Akiya-sama be the head and manipulate her from behind the scenes? Yes, that is my project. The perfect Tono house takeover plan. No, that's just a misunderstanding, but... Koku-san, didn't you just say something crazy? Shiki-sama, please not be taken in by what Nezan is saying. Ah, of course not. Shiki, these two are of no interest. Tono Akiya is our priority right now. But even if you say that, Akiya isn't here, so isn't it alright? No, Tono Akiya is in this mansion. Are these two not just sheltering her? Well, yeah, they're servants of the Tono family, after all. Hoo-hoo. That's just what was said 5 minutes ago, you know. What was that? Yes? What is it, Shiki-san? Just my imagination? For a moment, it seemed like Koku became some sort of magical girl. Something that definitely shouldn't happen in the real world. Shouldn't happen? Where's all this anxiety coming from? Huh. Speaking of which, haven't a lot of incredible things been happening? There's no basis for that, but... Anyway, I have no use for either of you. Shiki, let's find Tono Akiya. Please stop. If you're gonna look for Akiya-sama, it'd be rude to bring a guest. That's right! Even if you're planning a Toho House takeover, you have a rival! As Akiya-sama commands, we shall punish you here. Saying thus, the two strike a pose. She's like, what are you saying? I get it, but Sion doesn't understand jokes. If you keep on like this, she might really kill. But then again, somehow their posture has no openings. And why do I get the feeling that they're stronger than me? Do you two know martial arts? If I may be so bold, I achieved enlightenment quite some time ago. Yeah, some time ago, I too became a shining-backed master with a ka-ching. As Akiya-sama isn't without her limits, shouldn't we at least be able to help with fights on the level of driving away burglars? That can't be true, but maybe it is. Life has its perfect days, times when everything you do goes well. Maybe today's that somehow everything happens according to plan day for Koku-san. Hey, how you doing, Alice? It's a load of nonsense. They're just being weird, Sion. Stop saying stupid things for no reason. I see. It seems that somehow Tatori has replaced these girls. Sion immediately pulls out her gun. Nesan, this person is a bad influence on Shiki-sama. Shall we give her a proper welcome? Yeah, why is Shiki-sama with a woman who carries a gun? Let's punish this playboy Shiki-san together right here. Saying this, the two strike a pose. Huh. You think there exists the slightest possibility you could approach my level? It seems that I must adjust my calculations. With a click, Sion releases the ether light from her bracelet. Ah, why did it end up like this? Oh shit.
本気なんだな。
月様おやすみラウンドはファイトあなたをおやめください
I'm gonna kick you in the shit. Oh my god, she does so much damage! Why do the enemies here all have like super regeneration? That's wild. Yo, this round's hard, holy shit. No. No! Holy shit! Damn it. I have to use these silver feet to defeat these impertinent maids. No. Oh my god. Look at her fucking face. Dude, I love these maid animations. Just creeping around. What the fuck? Ow! Dude, fucking... Kohaku has a crazy moveset too! Oh, thank fuck, I cheesed it out. Crap, because the two of them were so strong, we're talking double digits stronger than I thought. I wasn't able to hold back. Sorry, you two, I'll give you first aid. Huh? Oh, Shiki-sama, how mean. Goodness, you're a boy, so you should be gentle with girls, Shiki-san. You're fine? After receiving attacks which would give Nero or Seal Senpai pause, the two are still very lively. Just what are they? Are you two unhurt? Yes, fortunately, I only seem to have some bruising. What are you saying, Hisui-chan? A bruise is a serious wound for a girl. If you have a bruise, then we have to make Shiki take responsibility. Hisui has some bruises. Kwaku-san is miraculously unhurt. This is weird. This is just weird. It certainly is abnormal. Why am I in this place? Why are you, Sion? Didn't you say to come here? Forgive me. As you say, I had a lapse in judgment. Since we have no business here, we should quickly return to town. If we stay here too long, Tatari will truly be determined. Well, if it's helpful you see things that way. I don't feel good leaving these two alone, but it's best if we do so. Alright, the two of us head towards the door. Ooh, that will just not do, Shiki-san. You must take responsibility for hurting Hisui-chan. Eh? And that guest over there said she wants to meet Akiya-sama. So now that we are here, we may as well guide you. Yes. Everything is my joke. Huh? The instant I didn't feel any danger for her was the instant I lost. The sound of something opening at my feet. A trap. A trapdoor, Shiki! You planned this, didn't you, Kwaku-san? Alright, here we are. No J. It's not even over yet. Holy shit. Fight on our Hisui? To involve even Oni-chan in her evil plans. This Kwaku must truly be a bad person. But even if she's an enemy, she's quite good. Seems like Kwaku and Hisui are plotting something. I wonder what they're saying. Nesan, this is going too far. Not even generous Akiya-sama or Shiki-sama will allow us to get away with this. Oh my, you're quite weak-willed, Hisui-chan. Once begun, we have to see it to the finish, right? We finally have our chance. If you're like that, Akiya-sama will monopolize Shiki-san. I want you to be set up with Shiki-san and for Akiya-sama to be envious of you too. I enjoy watching the three of you. Come on, our goals are the same, so sisters have to stick together. That is true, but I think something is wrong there, son. Nothing is wrong. You just have to seize what you want with all your power. Do I not always tell you that if you wish strong enough, what you want will come true? Now that we have decided, we must hurry. Shiki-san and Akiya-sama are most likely escaping from the basement, so we have to rely on our door guard. Hisui-chan, are you ready? Yes. If it's that person, then there will soon be a fight. If you can't use your usual method to fight our opponent. You can't use your usual method to fight your next opponent, Shiki-san. Amazing. Kwaku is amazing. You have to seize what you want with all your power. This is the first time I heard anyone say that with so much passion. I thought I would defeat Kwaku and then meet Oni-chan, but that can wait. I want to watch Kwaku a little more. And when I came to, I'm in an earthen hell. I'm at the bottom of some subterranean cave. Some greedy person's forced labor camp. Yeah, but I do need the money. Alright, nice. Alright. I get that reference. But this isn't the time to be saying stupid things. Crap, just what is Kwaku-san thinking? There's a limit to playing pranks. I think there's something wrong with you if you take this as just some prank. That is true. It's because Nissan is like this that Kwaku and Hisui think they can do such things. What do you mean? Kwaku-san is always mischievous. It doesn't have anything to do with me, Akiya. Wait, what? Why are you here? It's not obvious. I was also made to fall down here by Kwaku. There's no other reason to be here. Oh, I see. For you to fall down here means Kwaku is being pretty indiscriminate. Maybe her revenge on Akiya. Or maybe she really is raising the flag of rebellion. No, let's not think of such scary things. How come Kwaku made you fall down here? I was told I was put here under your orders. Don't be stupid. I was told it was because they were protecting you. In other words, this girl named Kwaku plotted to remove the both of you. Ah, it really is that then. You have no problem saying difficult things, do you? Because it's the truth. It's my assessment that she has also changed dramatically rather recently. Kwaku is always strange. You know anything special about all this? My little sister jumps to the heart of the matter. Yes, she's acting as if possessed by the vampire Tatori. No, it's more accurate to say that she's benefiting from Tatori. Energy without a vessel that could become a vampire. Tatori is something which resides in the form of people's anxiety, and may sometimes reside in those humans who share the same wavelength. In those cases, the ones possessed exhibit no outward change, but everything proceeds according to their thoughts, although this is only an extension of their abilities. What does that mean exactly? For tonight, the one known as Kwaku will be an expert at everything she does. You saw how she fought earlier, right? That is also the backing of Tatori. What? So, if Kwaku-san wanted to ensnare Akiya, then... Actually, she already did. She already did. And she can. This will not do. I've been treated poorly by Kwaku. I only told them I did not need their opinion on this affair, that they were not useful and should just be quiet. If they disagreed, they were free to quit. But if they did quit, I wouldn't introduce them to another mansion for work? Holy shit. I only said that because I was worried about them. I do not think Kwaku should be holding a grudge. No, she holds one. She definitely holds one. I do not know what she's thinking, but there is approximately 1 hour before she completely becomes Tatori. At midnight, Tatori will appear and will not end until morning. Akiya, don't we have to do something about Kwaku? If she becomes Tatori, the Tono family will be in deep trouble. Yes. It would mean certain doom for Misaki Town. I accidentally pressed that. No. I don't know. I accidentally hit a button. I have to make sure it's not against me for being with Sion. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can see above ground now. What is this? It's pretty easy. Look out, Nissan! These are black keys! Show yourself, Curry! Tono-kun, return to jail! Nice, that's a keeper. Senpai, although you seem a little different, hey. Tono-kun, repeat to jail. I repeat, return to jail. Seems you're being manipulated. It appears to be Hisui's work, but this is still pretty surprising. Even though you talk big, you seem to be easily used, Curry-senpai. What the fuck? Oh, it seems you're brainwashed to use any means against anyone except Nissan. Very well. Shall we settle this once and for all? Stop! Shouldn't we be worried about Kwaku-san instead of Senpai? It's useless, Shiki. Until we defeat that agent, we cannot move forward. Leave it to me and her. Please go on ahead, Shiki. Alright, let's go. Oh wow, that's a move. Oh, oh no, she found a way. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah! Dude, when you said spam the wheel, I was like, what's the wheel? And then I saw her do that fucking spinning low kick, and I'm like, ah, the wheel, okay. Behold, this is the power of the Tono family. Sweep the leg. Oh, oh. Yeah! What the fuck? What? What do you mean round 3? I won twice! I didn't change the round count. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah! Ooh! Easy game? Managed to escape ahead of them, but I wonder if Akiya and Sion are going to be okay. What's this killing aura? Hey! Administering anesthesia. Oh, that was close! Oh no, you escaped. You're right in front of me, but I failed. It's a little embarrassing. Koga-san, that isn't what you should be embarrassed about. Oh, now what? Since I've been caught like this, I just have to give an even stronger injection. No, that's not it either. Sorry, Shiki-san, this will hurt a little bit, so please bear with it. Hey, please stop it with the needle attacks. Oh boy, let's go. Now it's just Kwaku, alright. Oh, what the fuck? She Molotov'd me! No! I can't resist the Molotovs when I'm in the air. Or when she's in the air. Oh. No. No. Oh! Okay, I don't think I can cheese her out since she flies. At the very least, I need a different form of cheese to defeat her. Yo, she has a knife in her broom! God, Cock is so annoying! Holy shit! Oh. No, don't die on me, Shiki. Oh my god. No, this isn't you, Kwaku-san. You're possessed. You're possessed by an evil spirit. I'll kick it out of you. Oh! Oh, crap. Kaguya-san, please tell me this isn't a muscle relaxant. Ooh, this should be enough to calm you down. Now then, please go to sleep. My sweet-chan, please carry Shiki-san to a safe place. Private conversation during transportation will be punishable by death. And mysterious steel wings appear from the darkness. Huh? What? Private conversation executing. Flash of light. Everything goes dark. I see a vision of Misaki Town being subjugated by a mysterious magical girl. Please, let that not become real. Game over. Alright. I'm gonna bitch out. What? No! It's over! It's over! I pressed continue there, right? What the fuck? You get a hard game over during that? Oh my god. And we have to beat this ending to get the next one. Holy fuck. Dude, that Node J has like 3 fights in it. Hey, thanks for the 50 bits, Mystic. Just woke up, I see. Come on, Sion. I didn't change the difficulty right away. You fucking mind? Just finish me, Sion. Thanks. Oh, okay, that was unnecessary, but I see how it is. Yes, more. Harder. Good. Alright, here. Now I've gutted the difficulty down a tier. I should be able to just plow through this route. Holy fuck. That's quite a gauntlet they've put in. Oh, actually, something that occurred to me, guys. Was Neckark not a thing in OG Melty Blood? I saw a couple of characters on the list, but I don't remember seeing Neckark on there. She's in the arcade mode for React, I see. Oh god, I gotta win this. Hold on. Oh! Stop setting me on fire! No, no, don't die, don't die. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is with the difficulty turned down a peg. 'Stop setting me on fire, Akia! There we go. Added in React but not playable until Cadenza? I see.
本気なんだな。
四季様、おやすみ。ラウンドはファイト。行きます。再開です。おやめください。
Oh, right in the butt. Take that, Kaku.
まったく困ったもんだ。
ラウンド2ファイト。おやめください。そこだ。再開です。
Oh yeah, spank that ass. Yeah.
まったく困ったもんだ。
Alright, let's go. Back to the gauntlet. Yeah, let's go with Sion this time. I don't particularly care for this matchup, but who knows.
ラウンド1ファイト。動くな。やります。ゼロドア。やってくれます。まだまだです。じゃ無駄です。セーフ。まだまだです。まだまだです。やってくれます。
Yay!
予測数値以下で情けない。ラウンド2ファイト。動くな。ゼロドア。自分で見ろ。
That's right, behold my cheese! I cannot be stopped. Hey, see ya, Renren. Ow, okay, I deserve that. Ow! I'm gonna sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, idiot. What? Oh shit. Yeah! The Leg Destroyer. That's what they call me. Alright. Now let's see if we can actually win this fight.
The fundamental building block of Fate Grand Order is the Spriggan. When you fight servants, you're really just fighting Spriggans in waifu form.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Real Pocket Whale. These are Mave levels of cheese kicks and whips. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I've been taking off my game. Oh. There we go. I thought like they just been doing lots of running, not this. You have to survive getting your legs kicked by Akia like 30 times. Yeah, right in the butt. There we go. Alright, finally, back to where we were. Got you, Gaku-san. I know you're desperate, but I don't think you can win against me all by yourself. Oh, Shiki-san, it's not like you to not hold back. It all depends on the circumstances. You might not realize it, but you've been possessed by something dangerous. So if it takes getting rough, you have to be calm tonight. That's too bad. If you joined with me, we could have destroyed this land that Akiyama controls together. Boo-hoo. That's certainly a fascinating offer, but it's best to avoid fights if you have no chance of winning, you know. The fight is over, Kwaku. It's not like you to directly try and dispose of us, but this is fate. Give up. Well, since you're so smart, you have to know what punishment awaits for traitors. That Akia, she's serious. I even feel sorry for her, Kwaku-san. Here's my chance! Ow! Inattention is your enemy, Shiki-san. And Akia-sama, the fight has not yet begun. You still insist on resisting. I understand that Nissan did not hold back since you're possessed by a vampire. You must understand that I'll be even harder on you. You and Hisui cannot win against this. Maybe, but I just completed the ultimate weapon just in case this happened. Hey, she escaped. After her, Nissan. This is our chance to thoroughly beat it into her just who's the master around here. Akia, you should hold back at least a little. Strange. When did things become like this? You've come far, Shiki-san. Akia-sama and somebody I do not know. Oh, who? Oh. Huh? But you're a little too late. While you were walking around clueless, I completed the ultimate plan for the Tono House subjugation plan. What? Ultimate weapon? Kwaku, don't tell me you have biochem weapons. I will not use those kinds of methods. Medicine is for helping people. Please remember that unwritten law of mine. Enough. Hurry up and use your ultimate weapon or whatever. It's probably some muscle enhancer. So even if you become slightly stronger, you cannot... Firing laser. Oh, look out! That was a laser! A laser! You look like you're having fun, Shiki. But it's a laser! There's no guy out there not excited by cameras or fighters or optical weapons. Enjoy it all you want, but you should take a look at that. The what? 3 targets confirmed. Initiating attack program. Hisui! Wrong. This is the latent city subjugation weapon. Pleasant type. Developed in secret from Akiya-sama by the Tono Group Weapons Division. It's also known as Mech Hisui-chan. Hey, Mech Hisui-chan. Discard your weapons. Yeah, lovely! Okay, all systems go. Please inflict an amount of pain that will not be fatal. Executing. Akiya, serious? Let's go. Yeah! No mercy! Well, it's a laser sword! Oh, it's a chainsaw! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm losing, hold on. Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm dying. Real bad. I gotta cheese this out. I gotta cheese it out. Yo. You're not fucking around with Mech Hisui. Holy shit. First of all, Cog, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it, my dude. I can't pause this, so you'll have to give me a minute. Alright, I'm just gonna cheese Hisui out. If I lose here, it's gonna send me all the way back. I'll have to play the entire route again. Also, thank you for the resub. Oh my god. 17 months of not being a pleb. Hell yeah. Whoa! I'm gonna lame this out, chat. I have no shame. But this game is not a forgiving game. Oh my god, she has like what? What are those, messenger wings? Oh. Yeah! Cheating a go-go, baby. Also, thank you for the resub, Cog. Here, let me do this for you. Oh my god, how many underscores is that? God damn it, every time. There we go. Also, let's see. You want to tax the plebs? Oh my god, you got it. Let me just get the requests out, and boom! Tax the plebs. Yes, thank you very much for the resubs, guys. How are you doing this fine night? It's over. It was a very physically and mentally taxing battle, but it's finally over. Whoa, boy! Real Pocket Whales gifted 10 tier 1 subs, and with that, we've hit the goal for Gal Gun 2. Oh, shit. All right. Met on 527. All right, any overflow is going to go towards next month's goal. I will change that before tomorrow's stream. Yes, thank you very much, Real Pocket Whale. Alright, so the pleasant type Mech Hisui-chan kneels in the lobby as black smoke rises. System shutdown. Executing kamikaze function? Default target lock, Akiya-sama. Self-destructing. Pen farming, I see. The strongest enemy. Akiya? Shiki, it was only a flash grenade. Tono Akiya is safe. Hey, secret injection! What? Huh? What speed? Kwaku sneaks behind Akiya and plunges a needle into her neck. Oh, I feel hot. Kwaku, what did you... You two are really strong. I think I'd have to use this final backup plan. Shiki, get back. That injection was some sort of strengthening drug. The waves emanating from Tono Akiya are increasing. Kwaku-san, what in the world did you do to Akiya? My final backup plan. You and Akiya-sama are both strong, right? My strategy is to have you two face off and bring the winner to my side. To your side? You're thinking it's easier to bring Tono Akia to your side than Shiki, are you not? But Shiki is weak against Tono Akia, and my siding with Shiki would make things more difficult. So you decided to strengthen Tono Akia. Correct answer! Makusui-chan was merely the opening performance. And now for the climax, Shiki-san. Don't be ridiculous. Kawaku, why do I have to fight Nissan? Well, you know. Kawaku grins like a mischievous cat. There's strange noise coming from Akia as she breathes painfully. Huh? What? This can't be. Yeah, nice portrait. Oh, fuck. Dizzy. All done, it's a success. The solution to the 21st century's hunger problem. Kawaku, just what did you inject me with? Thank you for the 50 bits, Alice. Akia's voice booms throughout the lobby. It doesn't sound very human. Well, it's so loud it's only natural. Oh, this? Its sample name is MakiQX. It's a rare item made from a mixture of wormwood, brandy, scalloped shrimp, and various leftover chemical substances from these past 5 years and divided in half. It's used to enlarge living things, as if magnifying them. Akia-sama is now a giant, with everything given a 10 times power up. I get it now, that's why her clothes got larger too. Don't just casually accept things, Nissan. In the first place, I cannot approve of such an admission where only the upper half of my body appears on screen. Can't be helped, can it? If your entire body was shown, this would turn into more of a shooting game than a fighting game. Yes, it's unfortunate. We cannot show how poorly you walk now. But please rest assured, Akia-sama, as you are now, your chest and below has to be in the basement, right? In this position, no one can point out your chest proportions. Kawaku, have you prepared your will yet? Tonight's episode, the writer's is barely disguised fetish. Giant Akia roars. From now, let's call her G Akia. Oh my, that will not do, Akia-sama. The effects of the drug are somewhat permanent. Because of the MaQ-X, you will remain as G Akia-sama. However, I do have an anti-MaQ-X called Tonamin Z. What are you trying to say, Kawaku? It's best for you to listen to my request if you want to return to your original body. No. You could say that if you wish to remain as G Akia-sama your entire life, you could just bake and burn me right here. Akia grinds her teeth with incredible chagrin. Amazing. Even the grinding of her teeth is overwhelming. Wait, this isn't the time to be a spectator. Well, in other words, I'm gonna have to end up fighting that. All right, let's run away. Sion, while Akia and Kawaku are talking, we can. It's useless. The sheer absurdity of the situation has fried Shion's brain. She neatly crumbles to the floor. Now let's go, Chiakia-sama. Unless you beat Shiki-san and lock him in the dungeon, I will not give you the antidote to return you to normal. Already, I have no choice. Nissan, I have no will against you, but I will have to beat you up. Are you serious? Stop it, Akia. The house will break. The house will break. In that case, you should just surrender without resisting. She's serious now? Chiakia attacks. Shion is still unconscious behind me. Dang it, all I can do is fight. My God. Oh my God! What the fuck? She's Onslaught! How the fuck do I beat this? Holy shit! No, get up, get up, get up. No! Hold on. All right, I have to reload that. I don't know if there's a bad end, but bad end will send me back all the way to the beginning. So I can't afford to take that chance. Alright, chat, I have one final tool up my sleeve. Boom. Let's go. Oh, God. Because it's unread text, I have to do it the hard way. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play this in Ultra Baby mode. I will become the ultimate Babu. Shin Easy mode. Alright, come on, baby. You may have Kaku's super drug, Akiha, but I have the forbidden technique that can make even journalists good at video games. Do any of you know if this has like a hard bad end? Because I know the previous chapter did.
ラウンド1ファイト。
No, get up. Damn it! Ah, I choked it right at the end. Okay, in that case, that's definitely a bad end. Damn it. You have to read her input so early. I can't even get room to fucking do the thing. I can't even get room to start up my, whatchamacallit. My regen. Holy shit. Yeah, I have to time it. I can't just sit there and mash my attack, huh? Oh boy, chat, what have I gotten myself into? And so we need to do this to even see the true ending, huh? Holy shit. God damn it. Like, dude. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, one round. Damn, I was too slow. No, no, no. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah, I kicked your hand. Eat it. I bore so much shame and fought You have to be defeated by Nissan when he's still so small. It's not it, sister. You were simply in a bad position to begin with. Well, I think you're probably strongest when you're normal. What kind of power-up is this, stupid Kwaku? You will regret this. Huh? Hey, Akiya-sama, if you're going to collapse, do it forward. Forward, please collapse on Shiki-san. Quiet. You're coming with me, Kwaku. Kesta! Large crash, Jiakia comes tumbling down. The fleeting Kwaku gets pinned underneath. It's over. It's all over. It may be over, but how does one cope with this? Shiki, what's all this rumbling? She must have woke from Akiya collapsing. She shamelessly awoke from that, and then she probably never lost consciousness in the first place. That was the end of the person pulling the strings. I see. Then it was not a dream after all. Yes, it's said that Night of Tatari is a nightmare, but it was quite the extraordinary nightmare. I agree, but what can we do? Can it be fixed? It's not possible. I deal with the unknown, and I am unsure I wish to know. Oh man, we have to have Kwaku-san. Then, huh? With the sound of something like air escaping a balloon, Chiaki returns to just Akiya. Shion seems to be having a massive headache. I understand how she feels, but this is all for the best. Wouldn't it be good to leave something that big just sleeping in the lobby, and having Akiya return to normal size does help out Kwaku-san, who was trapped underneath. I can't breathe, Akiya-sama, please forgive me. Kwaku, hope we're prepared. First, I'll begin by throwing away all those suspicious things in your room. Anything but that. Next time I'll learn from this failure and perfect a breast enhancement drug? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't need that. Well, I will not be fooled again. Oh, next time it'll be perfect. Seems the fight between Kwaku-san and Akiya is still going on. Shion, Kwaku-san is okay now, right? Yes, she's no longer acting as Tatari's antenna. In the first place, she was only a receiver, as a third party believing she was a witch was necessary. And with her defeat, that also fades away. Unfortunately, Tatari will no longer occur in this town. Unfortunately? What do you mean, unfortunately? I meant for me. With Tatari gone, I cannot gain any results. I have no more reason to stay in town. Shiki, I have removed the ether light from you. With this, we are no longer connected. Let's say goodbye. Yeah, but Shion, you still have to fulfill your goals, right? It's not a matter of fulfilling, as I am now no longer able to fulfill them. It's meaningless to say I'm unsatisfied. Time is precious, so I must be going. Even if it was only for a short time, I thank you for your help. Wait, Sion! Shion does not stop. Along with the enigmas of this summer, she disappears without anything being brought to light. It's a shame, but if she says she has no business here... I see the girl off that I spent only a short time with, and behind me... Mumble, mumble. How's this, Akiya-sama? With this, you can defeat that insensitive blockhead, Shiki-san. I said, I will not be taken in by her words, Kohaku. The two of them hold a conversation as they talk in their sleep in the ruins of the library. What a nightmare. I make a wish. When they wake up, I hope they try and forget everything that happened. Well, in the end, this too is a Midsummer Night's Dream. Holy shit, what the fuck kind of route was that? Alright. Alright, now let's run it up top. Dude, Chiaki is a fucking beast. Holy shit. And she had a bunch of other moves when we fought her on that second difficulty tier. I can only assume how nuts Chiaki gets on the hardest difficulty. I should have all the other endings. Just slams and punches endlessly? Jesus Christ. Hey chat, if you've been here the whole time, you guys... I gotten all the other endings, correct? Here, I can pull up the route map. I think we're good. Excuse me while I cheese out Sion. Here, let me pull it up. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I'm on baby difficulty, Dao Long. We're gonna finish this fight, even if I have to sacrifice my pride to do it. Alright, so here is where we're at. Okay, so O was the one that we did. That was Giakia. So, M was the one where we have sort of a happy resolution with Sion. We fight like the Phantom Arcade at the top, and then she turns, and then we beat her up. N was the one where we lose to Akiha, and then we proceeded along that route. And that was the one where we had to fight Nanaya and Vermilion Akiha, I think. And L was our first attempt of the top route. So I think we're good, yeah. Because we got railroaded into the lower branch, because we didn't have the other endings. So yeah, we pretty much just have to get to the branching node again. And thankfully, being on Ultra Baby mode will assist us with this Yell fight. Oh, I deserve that, Senpai! Please! Senpai. No, Senpai. We can be friends. I'll make you curry. It's curry day. Just don't tell me about your weird notebook. Senpai, you better not be under my floorboards. Hey, thanks for the resub, Crow. When the blood is melty. How you doing, good sir? Alright, I'm gonna baby mode my way to victory, chat. Listen, I defeated, whatchamacallit. That should be a janitor, because he's an expert at sweeping. Dude, listen, as far as my achievements this session go, I did defeat the first route on, like, the regular difficulty. Considering some of those bosses that showed up. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it as my win. And if it means beating the final routes on Super Journalist mode, I'll take it. Oh! God, I forgot how long her throw range is. Holy shit. You know, one thing I'm sad about, Jax, is that really degenerate Roa playstyle isn't in Type Lumina. That was the one I was hoping to learn for that occasion. Like, there's a Roa style where you just put traps all over the place. And that one seemed like it was up my alley. But you know what? I'll have to pick a new, something else to learn. C Roa, aka War Crimes, hell yeah. Alright, let's see. So we should be on D currently. So we gotta do the next one. Okay, so this is G. So let's see. G going to K is what we're after. Let me just double check this to make sure. Okay, there we go. God, Nero's a very annoying character to fight against, huh? I mean, I say this as I'm fighting him on a baby bitch mode, but I fought him in like an actual mode difficulty earlier in the game, and he was quite a tough customer. Alright, so where are we going to get the next route? Because some of this text is going to be the same. I guess I can hold control until it stops letting me skip. What? It took me to L again. Why did it take me to L? I won. What? What the fuck? That's not right. I did the other routes, though. I did them. What the fuck is happening? I played a Shiki and I beat Chaos in 2 rounds. Yeah, Jax. Yeah, we fought Nane and then Vyakia. Fuck is happening? Are you shitting me? I need to win against Sion, lose to CL, and then lose to Arquade? The fuck? Why is it so specific? Who gives a fuck? God damn it. Alright, fine. Man, it'd be really nice if I can get to these branches a little easier. God, I gotta lose to CL and then lose to Arquade? Fucking hell. There we go. Okay, so here. Now I'm going to reset again and then up the difficulty so I'll lose the next fights quicker. Not that I need help losing them, but whatever. I can't believe it. They let me get that ending. But then they make me do it again? Dude, this is some bullshit. What the fuck are you doing, CL? I'm standing still. Oh god, I do have to get to block N twice. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Really? Wow, she fucking stood over me for that. Fine. So now we lose to Arquade. Arquade, fuck me up. Fuck me up. Okay, good. Thanks, Arquade. Alright, so now we have to win the remaining fights. Okay. In that case, I'm going to restart again and tank the difficulty so I can get this over with. If I do this, fights will end faster, right? I mean, I'll die faster, but still. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this is new text. Oh, shit. Information has not settled. Okay, that's new. The one named Nanaya. Huh. If Tatori copies the killer named Shiki, many people will die. Okay, so that's how he becomes Nanaya in this route. She killer. Oh, okay, back alley, sure. Alright, let's go.
くそ、どうなってる？その首、俺がもらい受ける。
ラウンド1ファイト。
遅い。
Oh, wow. No, their damage also goes up a lot. Holy shit, holy shit. Okay, but I could cheese them out even faster. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crow. Beat up Shiki, Shiki! Yay! Alright, let's go. The Night of Tatori. Freaks Channel. Alright, let's go! Oh! Hey, Hanako, thanks for the raid, dude! How you doing? How's your stream? Yes, welcome. I'm, definitely not debasing myself by trying to close out the routes in Ultra Baby mode. But yes, welcome one and all. We're learning about the origin of, Sion. It's something, alright. Dude, I did, like, Route M legit. On, like, the standard difficulty. And then I discovered, G Akiha, and that, yeah, that... that changed my mind real quick. You come for my Morbius movie copies? How dare you? Alright, let's see. There you go. There, Nightbot finally got around to it. Oh, thank you for gifting 20 tier 1 subs! Pocket Whales, exceedingly kind of you. Thank you very much. Also, yeah, I found out, unfortunately, that this route, what is this route? Route N has, like, 2 separate ways of getting to it, both of which I need to hit. Because they're technically different, even though they use the same route path. So that was fun. Oh, she's gonna take her memories this time. Oh, what a sad ending. Okay, so that's it for that. Alright. Now, assuming we did everything right, this should send us into the appropriate place to finally go up the top route. So if I can settle this, this will be an excellent way of ending the stream. I don't know how many fights there are in that final route. Time you see the sky, you get Shimosa PTSD? Watch out for the eagles. Yeah, I saw the encounter list for that, Jax, and it seemed like it was more of a bonus than anything, so you know what? I'll take it. I will take the main story to its final resolution. As soon as I'm done cheesing out Sion. Good job. Listen, one of these days I'm going to have to learn how to actually play Melty Blood, but you know what? That's a problem for future me in the Zerk Royale. Tonight, though, I'll abandon my pride for victory. Today is not that day, indeed. Zerk Royale is Type Lumina. It has no scheduled date, for the record. I'll have to find one. Alright, let's go. I'll play Wonderwall?
ラウンド1ファイト。
ちゃんと反省すること。
ラウンド2ファイト。
Kick. Lame. My lame strats are supreme. I cannot be defeated. Except by Giakia.
ちゃんと反省すること。
Tab Lumina PC. I play on PC, so it's going to be PC version. Assuming there's no crossplay. Which I'm guessing there isn't, because I'd be playing Tab Lumina via Steam.
目障りは優しい問題ですね。ラウンド1ファイト。
Ow, fucking hell. I see how my special power will kick in for getting good at fighting games. Ugh.
ラウンド2ファイト。
I'll be frank with you. I developed bad habits very early on in my time playing fighting games. Because the first character I really took a liking to was Nightmare in Soul Calibur 2. And Nightmare had some pretty impressive noob crushing tools. You know, half screen verticals. Things that do huge damage while people are already on the ground. Alright, let's go. This will be the divergence point.
ラウンド1ファイト。
Wow, maybe I need to tune the damage down because I take a lot with these settings. If I need to abort a fight, I'll do it that way. There we go. That should do the trick. Why? Why is it sending me back to this road again? Alright, fuck it. I don't even know what the cause is anymore. God damn it. Something is not right. Do I have to start a new game? Or do I have to use continue game every time? To unlock all the routes? I really don't understand what the problem is here. No, losing to Nero is not the solution. You need to beat Nero to get to Block G. Like, the thing I'm looking at says here, Finish routes 1 to 6 to do Route 7. Route 7 being K block. And to get to block K from G, you have to defeat Chaos as Shiki in 2 rounds. Okay, so we did block L, we did block M. Wait, why the fuck is there 2 things that end at block M? The fuck? What the f- Alright, I give up. Oh, come on! This is hardly sporting. Why do they make me repeat so many routes for this? Hold on, maybe there's something I could use just to force unlock that. Let's see. The fuck? Yeah, that's so dumb. There's 2 separate endings that route me into M and N. Like, the N ones we did, but we only did one of the M ones. Are you kidding me? Come on, there has to be, like, some sort of fast unlock for all the routes. I am not playing... Like, having to play through a route and then go through a route, or the top route again, is driving me nuts. Come on. You gotta be shitting me. No, there has to be a way. Okay, well, here's the question. How did we get to M block the first time? First time I lost to CL. That's how that happened. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, the divergence point is its bottom route, but I have to beat CL instead of losing to her. I think? I forget if I lost to CL the first time. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what, chat? How about this? I have a different idea. I was gonna try and finish the story to this tonight, but fuck that. I have a different plan. Sachin, isn't it sad? Yeah, that makes the route map needlessly convoluted. I can't say I particularly care for that. Or needlessly deceptive, rather. Yeah, not having chapter select is real annoying. It's a real shame because they had, I don't know, I don't think the story itself was all that bad, especially like the more jokey route. You know, like the M route that I did was fine, and like the Giakia route was also pretty funny. But like they seem to have really missed out on some you know, quality of life things that you'd want in a story mode. Okay, Kohaku next. Sure. Holy shit! Holy shit! Why is she so aggressive? Holy shit! This is easy mode! Wait, did I just fuck it? I think losing that round may have fucked it. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I messed up. This is actually I fucked it. Hold on. God damn it. I'll have to try it again. Only have to continue? Are you sure? Yeah, unless you're sure, I'm just gonna reset to avoid wasting time. Yeah, you know what? Let's try this on for size. What? I can't hear a word you're saying! Oh, there's Len. A cat is fine too. What the fuck are these sound effects? Ow. Oh! Oh! Nekoark spotted! Wow, she's a random chance to turn to Nekoark in her cat form, huh? That's disturbing. So yeah, this is the guy we would have seen if we had successfully gotten to K block. Ow! Dude, I'll say, as flashy as his heavy is, his normal seems really strong. What the fuck? Oh, Akia! No, Akia!
ラウンド2ファイト。無駄よ無駄よ。
Oh. Oh, okay, Miyako, huh?
では虚言の夜を始めよう。
ラウンド1ファイト。
Oh, wow, I got... Holy shit, she moves fast. Does she have pants? She doesn't need... Oh. I wasn't supposed to see that. No! You can't do this to me! I'm Wallachia! Warakia! Oh, CL, huh? Alright, let's go.
命に保険はかけたか。
さて始めますか。わらき屋の夜。この不可解な夜はあなたの仕業でしょう。
Yeah, this audio balancing could use some work.
おや、誰かと思えば埋葬機関のお嬢さんか。その点、君も夜会を楽しんでいる。
そうです。あなたが仕掛けたたたりに比べれば、今回の騒ぎには少しだけ夢があり、どんな風の吹き回しですか。
それは私も知りたいところです。そのためにこうして出向いている。次のまではしたくない。みすぼらしいが、ドレス。
ラウンド
How long is arcade mode here?
ファイト。
Oh. No. Yeah!
ラウンド2ファイト。
Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, wow. Oh, alright. A little closer than I would have liked that.
痛み入る上演中はお静かに無様な立ち居振る舞いは舞台の興を削いでしまう
Oh, Nanaya. Okay.
開幕といこう
さあ殺し合おう。
ラウンド1ファイト。
ね飽きないな。飽きないな。遅い。ではここで死ぬ。
Oh.
ラウンド2ファイト。
そろそろ行くか。ここで死ぬ。飽きないな。飽きない。さばく。よっと。ではここで死ぬ。
Gotcha. Alright.
反抗はなし
I don't know how many sections there are, but eventually we should fight White Len.
では虚言の夜を
優しい問
始めよう
題ですね。
I wonder if they just make me fight the entire cast.
ファイト。この程度。
ではここで死ぬ
10, huh? Okay. Oh. Cheese is my power.
ラウンド2ファイト。戦闘再開。無駄抵抗は
ここで死ぬ。
先ほどに。無駄です。無駄抵抗は無駄です。
たたりを継がせるには力不足だよ今一度人のように六条の渦
Oh, Nero Chaos. Okay.
に保険はかけたかね
ラウンド1ファイト。
Birds of a feather, huh? Oh. Whew.
ラウンド
Oh, they're not in the new lore for Melty? Huh.
Perhaps craving my BB nuggies?
ここで死ぬ。それではなかなか残
Got him. Thanks for the 50 bits, Gek.
出会うのは何百年ぶりかしかも高校界の鬼ごとくるわ
Alright. Arquaid this time.
開幕といこう
いい度胸ね。へえ、まだ残ってたんだあなた。
いやいやこう見えても聞けば消えるたちだ以前のように武闘
はあ
会を開けるほどの力はありませんよ姫
でしょうね。今のあなたはワラキアルルにあるので、一定の人に過ぎない。
いやいちいちごもっとではこの哀れなる死に一つあなたにし
お断りよ。準備運動なんていらないけど、そん
Alright, let's go.
ファイト。
Oh, I missed! No, no, no! Arcade, no. Oh! Oh. That fucking sound effect is gonna be in my dreams.
ラウンド2ファイト。
Oh. All right. Took a little doing.
辺りに終わりはない舞台があり名優があり地獄がある足りないものは脚本だけだな
Ah, here we go. All right, Whiteland, it's time.
では虚言の夜を
I wonder if she's a badass too.
無残だね。そんな使い古しの殻のままこの私に会いに来るなんて。何？後がないから私の一部になりに来たの？
なんという低俗さ確かに私は何者かの姿を持つことでしか存在できぬ有象無象だがそれゆえに千差万別の存在を誇る現象であるその私が一つの形に固執すると恥を知れ
負け惜しみね。あなただってゼピアっていう昔の殻を着てるじゃない。なら私がレンの殻を着たままだって構わないでしょ。
これほど深い絶望は何百年ぶりこの弱さこの画集こそが私の敗因であったかこの手自らの手で払わねばなるまい
Let's go. Oh. Dude, his fucking light attack is also really fucking good. Roll. Alright, there we go. Oh, so this is a banger.
痛み入るああ無理をしなくて客席に
Alright, with this, if I did it right, we should have access to another secret boss. There we go, let's go. This is how we'll end it.
命に保険がかか
なんてならなくても十分すごいじゃないあなた。
そうかね。人の身でできることは人を犯す程度だよ。君たちのように秩序と対峙する域にはとてもとても。
ああ、やめてよね。他の化け物と一緒にするの。生き物やめちゃってるのは他の4人で、私はれっきとした人間よ。
知らぬは本人ばかりなる。たった今壊してしまったが、じっくりと鏡を見てみたまえ。この世のものとは思えぬ悪鬼に会える。
オーケー。覚悟して。私に見とってほしいってことよね。今の。
ラウンド1
Oh shit. Oh my god, what are these moves? Oh, I got knocked out of it! Aoko, you little shit. Serves me right for throwing out a naked super. Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, there we go. Holy shit, I cannot... Even on this difficulty, I cannot let my guard down. Alright, we did it. Oh boy. Oh.
たたりが一つの形にこだわっては立ち行かない。さて、舞台は跳ねた。大道具の後片付けは裏方に任せ、次の舞台に急ぐとし。
Holy shit, what a mess.
願わくば次の夜こそ心地よい殺戮であります。
Well, chat. We're close to the end here, but what'd you think of all that? It's a real shame. The route structure kind of screwed us out of hitting the proper main story ending. But you know, I might hit it up another day. It's just that, you know, after running up the top route like 3 or 4 separate times and getting cucked, a little rough. It's interesting. I am certainly interested in taking a scope out at the character list in Type Lumina after this. Yeah, they definitely did struggle with the mix of you know, like having like a decent fighting game story and Type Moon bullshit. As for, you know, in the dialogue itself, I think like it is nice for a fighting game to try and have like a proper like meaty plot, but oh my god, they front loaded it so hard here. It sort of has like the opposite problem. But anyway, I had fun. despite getting the runaround for a couple of parts there. It was a fun game. Well worth playing. Anyway, with that said, I'd like to thank Real Pocket Whale again for picking this as a goal stream. So, chat, come back tomorrow if you're interested in seeing the the wager match. This month, it's Age of Mythology, which is my choice. So, it should hypothetically favor me heavily, but I want to point out, I believe everyone who's picked a wager match for like the past 4 or 5 wager matches has lost their own pick. So, you never know. Here's hoping that trend doesn't continue. But with that said, everyone... Oh, new goal? It's actually just the... There are no new goals for the rest of the month, because we're so close to the end. So whatever overflow we have is going to go towards the first goal for next month. We've hit all the proper goals for this month, Mr. Zephyr. But yes, anyway, thank you all for coming, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one!